Perfect. And then I need my intro script because I did not prepare again.
You sorry sack of shit.
I've been writing in the book. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear
You're
it.
writing the book again, Adam. Shut up.
Look, it is my job to make it worse for everybody else. I
well
have
aware.
no
That's
idea
why
what you mean.
Fucking getting off.
That's why I die first. You cannot blame me. I die first.
Listen, let's be honest. I'm living on borrowed time at this point.
Bro, you've been living on borrowed time since session 1.
I just want to see what that sword does. Honestly, I don't even know. I ain't wrote it down. Hello all and welcome to our Dungeons and Dragons stream.
If that sword gets fully awakened, it hurts.
It could. I also just might have not written shit down.
Yeah, he didn't do that with a lot of things. I can tell you that now.
Yeah.
I know with my sword, you made an entire fucking description
based on what it can and can't do. Yeah, I also didn't. There's other things you just don't know what they are.
He did a shit ton for a lot of things that are now not being used. Yep. In all fairness, if we want to go that direction.
I can't use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, some things. Hobo, before we get started, do you want to tell them what I asked you earlier and your reaction to it? But before we get started?
Oh God.
Do you need me to remind you what the question was? Is she frozen? Shit, I don't know. I think she's frozen. Oh,
yeah, there she goes.
She's back. Okay.
My internet's broken.
It's okay.
Fine.
It's
Isn't
okay.
it always?
Isn't it?
Well, I got new internet and thought it was going to be better.
Unfortunately, you're still in Florida.
Well, it's Starlink, so it's already an improvement.
It's better
Musk
than
Daddy.
HughesNet.
It's better than HughesNet by a long shot.
I
was testing the lengths of it. I'm sorry. I missed the entire thing you were saying. I just heard Hobo, something about reaction.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I said, before I get started with my whole intro spiel, do you want to tell them the question that I asked you and then your reaction to it?
Well, he asked me what deity my character follows, which is fine. It's fine. And then he asked me which hand is my character's dominant hand. And now I'm scared I'm gonna lose a hand.
Are we gonna lose Luke Skywalker? Yes.
I'm about to lose a fucking hand.
Hit you with the silver I am tomorrow. No.
I don't want you even looking in my character's direction because it gives me so much stress. I swear to God, every time you mention my character's backstory or ask about information about her, my heart rate just fucking spikes.
It's not
I can't
healthy.
keep doing this, man. You're gonna give me a fucking heart attack.
That's the plan. Well, somebody's got to die by the end of this campaign. Somebody.
Ah!
I died
It'll
plenty
be Adam
of times.
with the list of characters he's gone through already.
I've died plenty of times. I've died enough for everybody so far.
So I'll tell you, I did clarify to her that I am not chopping her character's hand off.
So he says.
But I didn't tell her anything else.
So he fucking says.
Anyways, now that that's out of the way and the fun has been had, it's time for the torture, right? Hello all, and welcome to our Dungeons & Dragons stream. We fancy ourselves the crew of LikelyAMimic, or at least 4/7 of it. One of us is out for the evening, family issues. That's Lee, and then the other two are going to, what they say, 10 o'clock? Cass and Nick, I think, about 10 o'clock.
Nick's probably going to be about 15. Whenever he says he's late, that's usually what it is, 15 to 20 minutes. And then Cass said he's not going to be in until 10.
That's fine. That's fine.
Because New Mexico is booty.
So right now? I guess, probably. So we fancy ourselves the crew LikelyAMimic. That's our handle on most, if not all, socials. If you could follow them, we'd appreciate it. They scroll up there at the top. You'll see them, the TikTok, the Twitter, YouTube, all that shit. If you're curious about reruns are on YouTube. I have everything up to last week's session. Last week's session is included in that. uploaded, except for whatever the hell session I lost, 13 or something like that, to data corruption. I don't remember where. I think it was 13. But everything from session 0 part 1 all the way to 45, except for that one, is uploaded. So we play D&D, but we're fairly new at streaming it. We've been doing it for a little over a year now, a year and a month, I think. And we still have some technical issues. Sometimes things happen. Unfortunately, it's unavoidable. Audio will be messed up, or there'll be a lag thanks to Cox Cable being the worst internet on the planet, with the worst customer service on the planet.
Oh yeah. Fuck you, Cox.
Yeah, that fucking the meme of Kelvin from fucking Sons of the Forest. That meme where he just thumbs up after he fucks everything up. That's Cox Cable. So if you notice anything, please let me know. I will work diligently to try and resolve them as quickly as possible, especially if it's audio issues or something like that, because it's literally 2 clicks for me to fix it. So that out of the way, collectively, we thank you for your patience, your viewership, and your time. It means the world to us that you want to watch us be fucking nerds. So I skip all the halftime break shit now. Skip all the rules. I said go on dick for the first time. I think last session, wasn't it? Hobo got to punch somebody.
I did.
How long has it been since you've said that?
I don't know. It was a while.
Best
It's been a while.
face at his desk.
It's been a while. So quickly, we are missing Nick and Cass for a short period. They'll be here a little later. It's totally fine. We are missing Lee this evening because, like I said, he's got some family issues, probably, or some personal shit going on right now. It's no big deal. But we do have to my shit. If you're watching, what side is this? Is my left? This is my left, right? No, shit, this is my right. She's on my right. Hobo, do you want to talk a little about Silver?
I'm playing Silver. She's an elf monk, about to lose her left hand.
Maybe. Ben?
I don't trust him.
Ben's down here. This is Ben. Ben's doing things. Ben, talk about Ian Vincent /
what?
Kidnapper of an old man. I don't know.
I have not kidnapped an old man.
Yeah, you did. You kept him hostage as a fish.
Oh, yeah, well, that was
Actually, out of respect for my former friend. Thank you.
Whose armor just got stolen, crazy enough.
Yeah, crazy.
He did. Yeah. I like to mention that. Cats fucking are thieves, and I stand by what Arden did to the cat that tried to
And that's why
fish.
tabaxis don't exist in my universe. Fuck tabaxis.
My name's Ben. We're both bowling balls and everything else. I play Ian or Vincent, whichever one I feel like playing for the day, or whichever city I'm in. He's a human rogue who is living on borrowed time.
Like
I'll be
Hobo's
knocked out at
hand.
least twice this session.
Like my hand.
Adam, do you want to talk a little bit about Caliban?
Yeah. Yeah. So I am Adam. I am Sunlight Warden on pretty much everything at this point. Recently made the changeover due to reasons and other things.
Built his PC, that's the reason.
That is the reason. But otherwise, getting back into that, you'll see me as Sunlight Warden going forward as far as everything else goes. Other than that, I play Caliban, the bard who sees ghosts, who really is a ghost, unlike the one kid from that movie.
The Sixth Sense?
I was trying not to name it.
Oh. Spoiler alert, Bruce Willis is the ghost. Anyway. The movie's from like 1998. If you haven't seen it now, get a fucking job.
Trying not to name it just because, like, you know, that's Caliban's whole premise.
Yeah. I mean, it's an interesting idea. Like I'm sure it's been done, but I don't think it's been done with the comic relief that you do it with.
That's fair.
Because I like to picture every time you go drinking, you order 2 drinks and just set one at the bar next to you.
Yeah.
And then eventually
Mhm.
somebody will come back and the drink's empty. Like the bartender will come back by and the drink's empty, and they'll be like, "Oh, did you enjoy that?" And you'll be like, "Oh, I didn't drink it."
Oh, it was me.
Yeah, that was
Wasn't
him.
me.
And there's no one there.
Mhm.
You know.
Oh, absolutely. Caliban gaslights everybody into thinking that
Right.
his ghosts are actually real. You can't gaslight Caliban into thinking he's crazy. He gaslights you into thinking you're crazy.
Right. Lastly, I'm JJ. It's Lord Longcock on Twitch, Discord, Twitter, all the things. I don't know. It's my channel. I'm the Dungeon Daddy. You probably heard you say this before. For the new folks, this is my living story. Though I'm not a god, it's not my style. I like to play one, or I'm sorry, I play one when they need me to, but I like to think myself as a bard of old. I actively speak this world into existence, and you, the viewers, are my listeners. But these guys, the stars of the show, they're my characters, and a little unlike a book, my characters are alive. Right? They do good, they do evil. They love, they lie, they lose, they fight, they kill, they survive. They adventure, they change, they grow, and they learn. But most importantly, they think, they feel, and they make their own decisions. And that's as living gets. My whole job is to challenge them, teach them, reward them, and sometimes break them. All to inevitably see where the world all to see them develop, and inevitably to see where the world's going to find its conclusion. Because I have no idea where the story's going. I have zero fucking idea where they're taking me, and I'm kind of just here for the ride. Yeah, you know, the world goes round no matter if I say it does or not. And I think that covers everything. The reruns, I said that. Sounds right.
I think you got everything.
Yep, that's all shit. Okay, checklist on there is good. That being said, Nick's not here. Ben was not here last week because he was at drill for the army. So, would the two of you that were here like to cluster fuckingly explain what happened last week? You can be as derogatory towards Nick as you would like.
So,
because it was definitely Nick's fault.
It was Nick's fault. I will say I did not help this round. I was not a voice of reason as I usually am. I was petty and out for blood, but that for later. That's
what I need.
Yeah, you do. But we landed in. We took the boat to start off our place. We took our boat, and let me pull up the map too.
Spandelian.
Yep. And so we can. Oh, hey, look, Nick, just in
speaking
time.
of the bastard.
You landed on the
continent of
Altumbel Peninsula,
Yep.
which is within the country of Aglarond, specifically in the town of Spandelian.
Yep. So we entered there. It was Liar's Night. There we go.
10. It's a 10-day before Liar's Night.
Yep. And Altumbel and Spandelian. It was right before Liar's Night. Decorations were up. We got through there. While after we landed, essentially, because before we left, we did a few things. We made clothing for everybody. I bought clothes for everybody. We bought new armor for everybody. Speaking of which, one of the person that is here that wasn't here, Ben, you have studded leather armor now, not regular leather armor. So do update your character. As far as that, so we bought studded leather armor for everybody. We updated everything. Caliban made people new clothes because our clothes were pretty much in tatters after losing 10 years off of our lifespan at this point. And he also made a robe and turned our wizard into a poncho sombrero wearing wizard. As far as things go, he's got a little feather in his hat. That is canon now. He's got both a sombrero and a regular pointy hat. But he wears the sombrero with the silk poncho robe that was made for him. After landing in Spandelian, though, we decided we were going to try and sell the painting that our lovable warlock had acquired, and in doing so, he did the normal thing in which he does start war crimes. How easy to start war crimes? Well, this one started simply enough. He tried to intercede in a deal in an art gallery. He was kind of a dick about it. In doing so, he did ideally get sent to jail, because he is a dick, and that tends to happen. I would like to add, this is the part where I got petty. The art dealer was kind of a bitch. So Caliban decided to fuck it, fall into the war crimes at this point. We then proceeded to actually commit the war crimes upon a man in front of the photo of his family in a police station, murdering him in a box before almost dying. It was a lot more complicated fight than it needed to be, but the least combat-oriented characters were the ones that started this, so you should remember that. After brutally murdering this man upon his desk with her left hand at this point, as it's been stated, Silver freed everybody. We got everybody out. As we were leaving, we cut the bamboo into sections, planted it around the art shop, and put the super solution around it, turning pretty much this entire peninsula into what's probably going to be the next Jolt.
I missed some fun shit.
Yeah.
And it sounds like you could have used my help.
You missed some criminal activity. Oh, okay. So you went and stole a few things. Does anybody remember what the fuck he stole?
Yeah.
Painting.
So you
That
stole
sounds
a
right.
painting.
A painting, right? A painting.
Technically-
A painting that the art dealer was trying to sell for 40,000 gold.
There we go.
Whether
Yeah,
or
so
not
a
that's its
painting-
actual value is up for debate.
Mhm.
Um,
You also stole another painting that Korik has worth 5,000 gold.
Right. He has a painting definitely worth at least 5,000 gold. And then what the hell? You stole a pocket watch from somebody. I think a brooch from somebody else. A left shoe from somebody just to be a dick. And something. What was the other thing?
Pocket. There's some gold.
Pocket watch.
Somebody's pocket.
It wasn't much. I think it was like 13 gold or something like that. It wasn't a very negligible amount.
Who's got me stealing shit?
You were all invisible for a short period because somebody cast arcane lock
I
on the
cast
door.
a spell.
It succeeded.
Oh, wait, no.
And
Yeah,
then everyone around it became invisible.
And that's all I stole?
That's all you were
had
able
10
to steal
minutes.
in a minute. Yeah, in 10 minutes.
You had 10 minutes. Yeah.
Alright,
So
but
I
I'm
rolled
throwing shit in.
successfully for for you and Korik to steal 6 things. You both rolled successfully the whole time. So
Hell yeah.
it's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was a painting, a pocket watch, a brooch,
And a left shoe.
And did you update
Oh,
your
and the fox.
armor?
That's it. The white fox off of the woman's.
Oh, yeah.
You have studded leather armor now instead of regular leather.
Oh,
Correct.
Yeah.
Because I bought everybody new armor.
that is key information there. Let me finish my notes first because I'll lose track of that. I'll remember that one.
That's fine.
Left shoe.
So to pick
Mark
up.
has the left shoe technically. Just make
Yeah,
sure
he has the
you
left
didn't
shoe
do
and he
that.
has a
it.
painting worth 5,000. I would write it down just in case he's not coming tonight, but write it down that way we don't forget it by next session. That way you guys keep track of what you have worth
Okay,
value.
let me finish my list.
Yeah.
Okay, so painting worth possibly 40,000. I'll put a question mark that. Pocket watch, a brooch, some gold.
13 gold. Yeah. Pocket watch, brooch, like a fox fucking scarf. I don't know what the hell you call that thing. You know, rich women wear the fucking scarf. I didn't say it's faux.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking what you would normally see now.
Okay.
It's like a
fox.
It's a
scarf.
fox scarf. It's like
Which is fine,
the
'cause all this is
head. The
probably
head is on
back
one
over.
end, the tail's on the other. Like it's a legitimate. It's a fox skin draped over this woman's neck, and you stole it.
Okay.
You stole somebody's left
Well,
shoe.
she was also
brooch.
Pocket watch.
Pocket
the
watch.
Gold. The scarf.
Gold.
The painting.
He has a painting worth 5,000.
Yeah, Cork does. You have one that was trying to be sold for 40,000.
I think that's it. I believe so. Anyways, to pick up, you guys had reforested the city of Spandelli and now continuously growing with fucking bamboo. that somebody had stolen from inside his little portal thing he throws on the ground. He jumped down inside of it and cut a big 60-foot long chunk of bamboo and then brought it back through the hole and then shoved it inside of the bag of holding and then has now cut it up into several pieces after pulling it out of the bag of holding. And then
Landed it in front of the arcane locked door
right
of the art gallery.
right that she couldn't get out of, by the way. There's a corner
Yeah.
building, no other doors, arcane locked inside, and now she's definitely locked inside because of the bamboo forest that is currently growing in front of a building.
She's definitely dead by now, most likely. So.
Impaled on bamboo, I hope.
Yeah.
Well, it's only been a couple hours, right? You guys had left town. You said you walked about 10 miles outside of town before you kind of set up camp. So that's what we'd settled on last time. So you'd walked about 10 miles outside of town. But I'll tell you, even looking back 10 miles as you're walking uphill, when you look back into town, you can see that over top of the buildings there is now brush. Because if you look at the top of like a shoot of bamboo, it's brush like poked out at the top. It looks like it's all like stick and then just a little tree at the top. So you're seeing the little tree just expanding. Thanks to the 5 droplets of the fertilizing liquid that you kept. That you brought halfway across the planet and decided to torture this one woman with.
Oh, absolutely. As soon as she became a bitch.
Right? I mean, in typical fashion of you guys, there's only like 3 cities you haven't destroyed after you've left them. Spandelian goes on the fucked list. Spandelian goes on the fucked list.
Never leave a city better off than when we found it, because that's not the type of people we are.
Or we already leave it?
You've left it.
We left it. We're outside.
Damn it!
You've left it. You're about 10 miles outside of town. So you guys
You
can all
left
you can all have
Elton
your.
better.
After we grew the bamboo.
Listen, there was one
That's true, you
city.
did
I
leave
don't know,
Elturel pretty-
that city on top of the mountain that everybody was real gloomy and shit. It deserved to be destroyed.
Darkhold.
I hope they blame the lady in
Darkhold.
Elturel.
Anything
for it.
named Darkhold, it needs to be burned to the ground.
It is indeed that lady's fault. I agree.
Well, because she has all the other shit, so.
Yeah, she's gonna go to sell it, and they'll be like, "This bitch."
This bitch caused it. It was her.
It's her fault.
She don't know my name.
That's true. She didn't ask your name. So to pick up, you guys can have your long rest. Everybody can heal whatever hit points you've lost. I know a couple of you were a little fucked up from your fight with an invisible wall and I don't know, a cell. You got your shit kicked in by a fucking wand in a cell.
Yeah.
You took the 2 wands, correct? Adam?
We gave I have one. Nick has the other.
Okay, who has which one? So one was a
He
wand of
has
magic missile.
the magic missiles. I
Okay.
have the other one.
Bobo has a magic missile wand.
Oh, Hobo has it now. Okay.
Okay. Which wand was the other one? I don't fucking remember. Did you put it in your inventory or no?
Entanglement.
Entanglement. Thank you.
Wrong of entanglement.
Wand of
Yeah,
entanglement.
rod of
Thank you.
entanglement.
So, 10 miles outside of Spandelian, you are still on the peninsula of Altembel in the country of Aglarond. You vaguely know, based on your map, that you need to go eastward. It would probably be easiest for you to maintain the coastline, as you would be able to guide yourself to the east. According to this map, it looks like it's a guide to the east. But you are free to make a decision as to where you would like to go. So please, where are you feeling? What are you doing? Oh my god, it's fucking dog next door. Holy shit.
What's our current goal?
Money.
Get to Augustus, isn't it?
We were
Money and
trying
Augustus.
to
Yeah.
get to Augustus, but we needed money to get there. So you brought up to fill in the rest of the trip function for you, Ben, is we were making our way across, trying to make our way all the way back to Scardale. In the middle of going to Scardale, we ended up in
Yeah, we didn't tell them
Spandelian
that,
because we needed to go all the way around. That's whenever we re-talked about the group's purpose. Right now it is to make money. You also mentioned that you needed to go to what you thought was Thay. So we were talking about money. We're like, hey, while we're here, let's see if we can find a job. We were going to sell the painting for some quick cash. And this is where we ended up running away from Spandelian after.
So
Yeah.
the
Thay and Jacinta, I think, were the two cities that you gave me.
yeah, so Jacinta is a country,
Yeah.
Thay is another country. Thay is
Okay.
the home of the Red Wizards. Jacinta has a different colored arm. I don't
They
remember
were
what the fuck.
they were the opposite. They
Purple
were
and
the enemy
green or
color.
some shit. I don't remember.
They were the ones
Um,
that they were fighting.
Correct. So
Right.
yeah. Jacinta has
Thay is our
based
goal.
on the vision that you've got, Jacinta has landed on Thay's shores. They've been at war for centuries, right?
Yeah, they're right
but
across the
but it's
water
been
from each other.
it's been a
you
mutually
an idea.
assured destruction. If you attack us, we have magic. We'll fucking destroy you, kind of scenario.
Yeah.
But magic is fucked now.
Magic is fucked, meaning that the Red Wizards of Thay are fairly useless unless they're willing to try and risk their own lives. Which, after about a year of fucking no magic, I'm sure they're getting to the point where they're willing to risk their own lives to protect their country. So considering several of them are liches.
Yeah, a lot of them have phylacteries still. Do phylacteries still work with magic being fucked, by the way?
It's a magical item.
Well, it's
so
a magic
yes,
item.
It's a magical item.
It is. You're right. You're right.
So Jacinta has invaded the coastline of Thay and is pushing inward, taking Thay. And that's probably the amount of information you got off that. The amount of like
From
not
the vision,
not
yeah.
recollectable but interpretable information.
Okay.
Thay commonly builds their castles out of red, not clay, but like red, almost brick. It's a stone, but it's more reddish in color. As the most of the country is like red sand. It's effectively a large desert, and it's covered in red sand. So most of their castles are made from compressed versions of that sand that are turned into bricks. And you knew that the person you at least believed to be Augustus, even though his like visage had changed drastically, he had a big scar across his face, hair was completely different, but the facial structure, at least when you saw his reflection, was him. And he was in a castle built of red stone.
Okay.
Now, you know you got to go eastward. Looking at your map, the next big town, the next available like town that would have a guild or something where you could possibly get a job, would be Velprintalar. It's just along the coastline. It's like probably 3-4 days journey on a coastline. But I'll just have you roll 2 quick fucking survival checks. Whoever wants to lead it, if that's where you chose to go. I'm just saying that's the next large city on the line is Velprintalar.
Yeah, I think that's the next place we'd end up heading anyways.
Okay.
So that's probably a good idea.
That would probably be our best spot.
Okay.
Yeah. I will roll the survival. Because I've been leading us anyways. 8. That's bad. What you get for letting me lead you.
And then 8. Okay.
Yeah.
On your travel, you do come along. Let me ask you this: are you walking along a trail that's fairly near the coastline, or are you walking along the coastline, like literally not beach walking, but like are you walking against the beach, or are you walking in the forest?
No, we'd be
more
walking on a trail
Okay.
against the
so
beach, the water, like following an actual like. You know how coastal cities, I mean, you live in Florida, you know how coastal cities have usually that major walkway that
Sure.
follows the water.
That's so yeah, that was my question.
Essentially.
Are you staying near the water, or are you going into the woods?
No, since it's one of those things, we'd be going right there. Like,
Okay.
fucking right up the water.
As you travel kind of southeastward down the peninsula that Spandelian sits on, you notice that it's incredibly deserted. You do find yourself probably the second night while you're asleep. Elian is like sort of not necessarily startled, but like awoken from his trance that he sleeps in. And there are 2 small creatures like running around your encampment, kind of look like weasels. And they're just sprinting all over the encampment, kind of running over the people, chasing each other, running around. And they don't seem to do much. They run over near Ian and both kind of run into his little, not sleeping bag, but like little area he's got set up. Run over to him and kind of jump into his clothes and then jump out and run away. You wake up the next day and the pocket watch is gone. Now, make me the second check, please.
Always fucking me.
I don't really. He doesn't have anything worth stealing.
Yeah.
I would have probably put all that in the bag of
Making the
holding, by
second
the
one.
way.
There we go. 17.
Okay. If you're gonna do that, so if you're gonna put the bag of holding.
But let's say the pocket watch is probably something I'm gonna hold on to. I'll give you that one. But the rest of the shit, like
I mean, that's
painting-
something you keep out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's why
I'll take
that's
that
one.
okay.
Makes
So
sense.
yeah, I mean,
everything
well,
else is in the
it
bag.
wasn't anything magical. It was a pocket watch.
Yeah.
Like it. So well, I'm sorry. What was your second roll?
17.
17. Okay, much better. You make up some time on the as you're traveling. A wagon is passing by you, and one of you, fucking throws the thumb out, and the guy's like, "Oh yeah, feel free to jump on to my potato cart or whatever he's got." And you guys all fucking pile in the back, and he proceeds to carry you quite a ways. Though he is splitting off and going towards Sunglade, he bids you farewell. You jump off. He tells you straight down this way is Velprintalar. Have a good one. You guys take off your own direction. He splits off and head towards the woods. And as you arrive on the outskirts of Velprintalar, you notice there are green walls surrounding the city of a stone that is pale green in nature. There are large spires on the outsides of the castle. The walls, I'm sorry, not just the castle, the city. The wall around the city is made of pale green stone. The towers themselves are made of dark green stone. They're capped in big, the fucking ice cream cone things that are on top of the St. Petersburg Cathedral. That look like fucking ice cream cones, the spirals, but they're two different colors. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay. So those big fucking ice cream cone looking things on top of the, I don't know, the big ass church in Moscow. I think it's the St. Petersburg Cathedral, some shit like that. I don't know. It's Russian.
Yeah,
I don't care.
the big one. I know what you're talking about.
Right. So those like spirally looking cone pieces on top look like ice cream cones. Those are set on top, but they're like vibrant colors. One will be red and blue. The other one will be blue and green. The next one will be yellow and red, whatever. They drastically change as they go around. The colors are vibrant. They're made to pop. They're made to catch your attention and alert you that this is the city of Velprintalar. So as you approach, you notice that there is a line into this city. Most people are wagons, and each wagon is being thoroughly inspected. There is a heavy military presence at these gates. As you get closer and closer, and the line continues down and down and down, you finally make your way to the front of the line after a couple hours. And as you stand at the gates, one of the main guards asks you all, where was your point of origin?
Give me a second. I had something for this. So I had the map up.
Your mom's house? No.
Yeah. So your mom originally had me come over.
She sent me out for milk about 30 years ago, and I'm just now getting back.
Del Thuntel.
Are you looking for a name?
No, Del Thuntel.
Oh, that's the city you came from? Where the fuck is that? Oh, okay. So the bottom, the bottom of Agneron.
Yeah.
I was like, where the fuck? I was gonna start scrolling across the
It's
map.
the other port.
The
other port.
So there's five. There's 5 ports in Agneron.
Yeah.
But the 2 big ones are Spandelian and Velprintalar.
Correct.
The smaller ones, Del Huntel, Lauthkund, and Furthinghold.
Yeah.
So the The guard is shit, you are lying. I need you to roll a deception check for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
I need to find my
Can I
disc.
assist
What are you gonna say to try and assist him?
Shit.
Still
I
haven't
don't know
charged him.
Mm-hmm.
Still haven't charged these motherfuckers. What'd you say?
I was more or less going to try to distract him. Be like, yeah, we're just kind of trying to look for some work so we can keep moving on, get some gold.
Yeah.
So you're just passing through.
Yes.
You don't plan to stay any more than a week?
Probably not more than a few
No more
days.
than a single job or two would take us.
And where is your
Yeah.
destination? Where's your final destination?
Probably closer to Galarondar, the closer to like the near Thay area. We heard there's jobs that way.
The ruins? There's not much out there, just a tower that's in ruins in Glorondar.
Yeah, but on the other side of the Umber Marsh, you know, Thay is always in their war torn. We hear there's jobs over near that way.
Well, there's a
Looking
war.
Yeah, we're looking to take advantage, sort of, with sell swords.
All right. So make me a deception check on your lie from where you're from for me. Are you at all being dishonest about your destination, or is that actually where you plan on heading?
I mean, the Thay area is essentially kind of there.
I'm just
not
curious. I
really
was just
being
curious. I'm not
dishonest.
gonna make a roll extra for it. I'm just curious.
Yeah, no. 12.
And you can
By the way.
have well shit. Roll your d10 to try and help him.
Oh yeah, roll.
Or d20. I'm sorry. Roll d20. You're looking for more than 10. Sorry
more
about that.
than 10.
10 or higher.
5.
5. So yeah. So you got a 12.
Yep.
Okay. He is going to. He's gonna say, if you're looking for cheap lodging, and he's gonna kind of point down the road, straight down this road, the melting pot on the left. You'll see it, big fancy sign. It's a cauldron. It has like dripping liquid into the cauldron. It's a very fancy sign. They spend a lot of money. I don't know. You'll see it. It's down there on the left. And if you're looking for a guild of sorts to he kind of gestures towards Ian and Korik, and he's like, you two probably belong to a guild. You look like the type. Try and stay out of trouble. We don't want to have to come after you for anything. And then he kind of points over at Silver, and he's like, and you kind of look like a little bit of a fighter. There's a guild for that as well. If you're looking for those, a representative of sorts will probably be in the melting pot to drink in the evening. So just stop by, go, like, when you get your room, go downstairs, and I'm sure you'll find somebody. Just ask. I'm sure you can find someone. But beyond that, please be on your way. Go ahead. So he lets you pass. So to describe a little bit about what you see in the city, give me 1 second. Shit, hold on. No, I had it. So as I said, there is a huge military presence, like, exerting itself upon the city. And is anybody from this far east on the map or no?
It would depend on how far. Like, I think
You're very east.
Caliban's been around a lot of places, but I think he's stuck mostly towards the northern areas, though, is the issue. So I don't think he'd know, maybe, but his people may have known if he'd remember, but
Okay.
it'd be very,
So
very
My extent
rare.
would be if I traveled here for.
The region
doing
you're
stuff.
entering is known as the unapproachable east.
Yeah.
And that's because the people are usually gruff and mean.
Mm-hmm.
And that it's incredibly, like, inhospitable territory. So Let me have Ian make me an history check. Fuck it, just a regular history check. You got, I think you have like +3 or 4 to that, so you can have.
Yeah, 4.
And for shits and giggles, Silver, you can make me one too. What'd you get, Ben?
I rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4
Yeah, I got a 4 total.
with a
I rolled a
plus
2.
with a +4.
I have a +2 to history.
Oh, I thought you said you had a +4. Sorry, 21.
No,
21.
Very nice.
because history is history is intelligence based.
Yeah. I thought you had proficiency in it for some. Maybe it's only no. That was
It's
That
deception.
was because you were blood hunter. That's why you
Yeah,
had the
you
shit.
had
in
to
it,
hit
yeah.
history
It's-
before.
But
with
we
Blood Hunter.
dropped
And
the
that
blood
was
hunter.
only
to
on
make you full.
undead and
Yeah, Fae and undead. Yeah,
Faithy and
you got
undead, yeah.
advantage. Yeah, but I think you also got
Yeah.
a proficiency in it, so you would have an extra
No,
+3 or 4.
yeah, I
or some
did.
shit.
I did.
And
Okay.
it's deception now that I have a proficiency in.
So Silver, you would know that this town is run by a woman known as the Symbol, and that's spelled Simbul. She lives in a large green palace, which you can all see up in the center of the walled keep that you guys are in. Up in the center stands a large green palace, green pillars outside of it. Beautiful. It it stands like a jade palace against the blue sky. I mean, it is truly an art piece of a castle. You know that she has ruled there since the year 1320. It's currently 1495. And you've probably seen in a book or two maybe one you read as a kid, I don't know, like a painting of it at night, and it's lit up very beautifully at night. So you would also, let me see here, what else would you know? There is a magic school known as Spellcliff. It's one of those very desirable, only rich people get to go. Probably you have a little brother or a little sister?
She has both, so.
Well, it's younger siblings. Okay, so your favored siblings, the younger ones, would probably go here because people from all over the world send their kids here.
Oh, son of a bitch.
But it's rich people, it's dignitaries, it's political figures, it's like their kids. You know, I mean, it's the Ivy League magic school.
Yeah.
So
Isn't that kind of a useless school right now?
Yes.
you'll see. And let me see. Anything else that's super important right now? You would know that there is a district dedicated to temples and gods. There is a temple to Tamar here. You probably would just vaguely know where they're at. There is that area with the gods is known as the Green Ladies District. I was very tempted to canonically just bullshit that into being my version of the Red Light District for D&D, but I decided to keep it as the Gods District to not be an asshole. I just thought it would be funny to have one. So let me see. There is definitely like a crafting district where like very like artisans, like people that build marble statues, people that build like refined, beautiful magical armor, refined, beautiful magical weapons. This is an incredibly magic driven city. Not that the city, like its infrastructure runs on magic, but that magic is an inherent part of the idea of being from Velprentelar. So I will also give you, there is one singular large tower within the merchants district, and that tower is the Tower of Sumcha, Sumcha. It's in the merchants thing. It's in the merchants ward, and the name is synonymous with alchemy.
Mhm.
Let me see. So you have like the poorer district known as Torch End, and you have the richer district known as Amber Hill. Amber Hill is like where your nobles, your rich people would come to live, probably while their kids are going to school if they weren't in political power or something like that. But this is where your rich people would live, your political figures, your famous painters, your things like that would live in this district. Like anybody that has money lives in Amber Hill. Anybody that doesn't lives in Torch End. Let me see. Anything else important? There's a prison. There's a prison known as Dragonjaw. Dragonjaw has a singular wooden bridge that extends across several large spire-like jutting jagged rocks that extend up out of the ocean, and the water is incredibly tumultuous in that area. Like it's a almost constant storm in this one region above the Dragonjaw prison. Anything else that I think is important? Right next to Amber Hill stands Council Hill. Council Hill is where the local political figure would be, like the mayor or the magistrate or something like that, like the of Velprintilar, right? Not the foreigners that would come and live. Those would live in Amber Hill.
Mhm.
And that's kind of what you get. It's fairly split up into wedges, though in the center, think of it like a dartboard, I guess. So there's like wedges, and then there's a circle and a circle and a circle towards the middle. So your wedges are going to be like your living districts, and then your merchants, or your merchant district, like your merchant ward, your what the hell was the other one I was just talking about? Your schooling, and then your centralized district being the Capitol building, the Palace of the Symbol, the Green Palace.
Okay. Could you repeat the name of the poor district? I'm so sorry. I was trying to take notes and I wasn't
You're fine. You're
fast
fine.
enough.
Torch End, like the burnt end of a torch. Torch End.
Okay, and the magic school.
Spellcliff. Yep.
Okay, cool. Thank you. So I guess she'll just kind of give them a quick crash, like the rest of the group, a quick crash course. She'll be like, okay, we could go like to the fucking temples if you want. I guess we could go fight some rich people. There's a magic school that's pretty rad, I guess, if you're into that sort of thing.
You probably have some major disdain towards this school.
Yeah.
Because you read about it when you were young, wanted to go, and your parents are like, "Fuck you, you're not important."
Yeah.
Your parents very much gave you the Dursleys treating Harry Potter treatment. Like, get the fuck, stay under the couch or stay under the fucking stairs. Shut up. They gave you that treatment for sure.
There's a crafting district, I guess. I don't know. There's supposed to be a lot of magic here. So I imagine if you guys want magic items, now's the time to stock up.
Well, I mean, if we're going to get magic items, shouldn't we go to the school? Wouldn't they have the most?
I suppose.
Yeah, I want to get the Goblet of Fire.
The Goblet of Fire. You.
I just want to fix my goggles.
Yeah, we can.
It's called the Chalice of Ember, okay?
Oh my god.
The Chalice of Embers. Did
Listen,
you put your name in the Chalice of Embers?
Did you put
I'm
your
just
name?
saying, if Harry Potter had never meddled in half the things, none of that shit would have happened.
The Cup of Ice.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the cup of ice.
The cup of cool liquid.
In fact, it's a cup of water.
This was the cup that the great wizard Elrod once touched.
So
Nothing special about it. It's just fucking
It's
water.
just
It's
that.
literally
It's
just a cup of water,
glass
yeah.
water,
it's just a cup of water.
It's a
slightly
red Solo
evaporated
cup
over
of
time.
water.
Yeah, it's a red Solo cup. It's the only non-biodegradable plastic in D&D. Oh.
Fucking anything. It can't be broken or burned or anything. It's just fucking there.
So
Indestructible.
let me do some fucking looking right here. So as you're traveling, you pass by three as you're traveling like through the main thoroughfare. You are in what would be the merchants district, the merchants ward, right? As you head more inward, you're heading towards the richer area. So I'm sorry to refine that map. The living area is on the outside, kind of in wedges. The next, like a circle inside of it, kind of like a dartboard, would be the merchants. The next set would be called the silver coin district. It's like the high quality merchants. The next district in would be both Spellcliff and like the central district would be Spellcliff, the council hill, and the Green Palace. So those three main large buildings are all in the center. Everything else expands around from it.
Okay.
But the merchant, like the silver coin district, half, like think a semicircle silver coin district. The other half of that circle is the fucking Amber Hills where the rich people live. So you have rich people, easy access to rich, like to expensive sales. As you're passing through the lower class merchants district, you pass by three buildings in particular. One stands out as it's a temple, which seems weird because it's in the merchants district. It is the House of the Four Moons. Caliban, as you pass by, you immediately clock a symbol of Selune above the door.
He'll grab his,
Mhm.
by the way, too. The one that he probably hasn't touched since the Moonwood.
Since the Moonwood, yeah. So the building is made of beautiful white marble. It has it's tall enough that you can see out to sea in it. So you could, if you're standing above it, you could definitely see into the sea. Let me see. You pass by another building. This building looks to be a sort of a meeting hall, it'd be a longhouse in Viking lore, you know what I mean, where they would all go to do their like group feast, I guess, like a city hall, but more play like town hall, I guess, not a city hall, but a town hall, known as Forester's Hall.
Is this on the map?
Not specifically, no. These are like canonical places from the city. Like I pulled up the actual old like fucking D&D 2e version of the city, and I'm expanding on that old knowledge.
We're in what city are we in right now?
Velprintalar. If you're looking at the map and you're looking at where you were
up
in Spandelian, it's like
on the coast.
it's a little up to the right. It's still
Okay,
on the
no,
same country.
I'm
though.
still trying to figure out where Spendelian is.
Okay,
So you see the Sea of Fallen Stars?
If you look at the Sea of Fallen Stars, it's like right east of the S.
You see it?
See it?
You see the big Thay?
Oh,
go
okay.
go to the side. It's between that
it's
and
the
Thay.
fucking.
It's the little peninsula.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's above this.
Spandelian's like up. I'm sorry, up and to the right is
Yeah, I know where
Velprintalar.
Spendelian is, but where are we at right now?
Velprintalar. It's so if you go up,
okay.
Just follow the coastline.
Yeah,
Okay. I
yeah,
see
follow
it.
the coastline.
Follow
There
the
you go.
coastline.
We're in the weird wood area.
Yearwood, yeah.
Yeah. Dragon Jaw.
So let's see here. What are we doing?
Gotcha.
Take the map off. Okay. So you pass by. Let me see. You pass by something known as the Rose Clam. The Rose Clam is
Hey,
it's an
Tiff.
inn and tavern. It is. I don't know if you would know this based on your historical knowledge of the region, but just approaching and passing by the front, you can tell that this place is rough and tumble. It's not the nicer place to go. And he did suggest that you go. Yeah, kind of. He did suggest that you go fairly far up this road, and the Melting Pot was the place that you wanted to stay. It's your call. Would you like to stop
Whichever
here?
one is the cheapest.
Just from the outside, probably the Rose Clam.
But the
Yeah, we're gonna
melting
go to the
pot is
Rose
where we're
Clam.
gonna find work.
That's true.
Reputable
But
work
do
at
we
the very
want to?
least.
Do we want to sleep at a place we work?
Probably not.
Yes, if it means I'm not gonna get shanked in my sleep.
That's
Okay,
a
fair.
possibility anywhere we go.
It is us, first of all.
Okay, but I feel like the likelihood of us getting fucking murdered at night
Is lower.
diminishes greatly if we stay not fucking here.
Fair. Fair.
They're probably super nice and chill.
Oh, there's
Probably.
something wrong with you.
You'd imagine.
Yeah, the big scary men are usually the nicest.
Yeah, big teddy bear.
But we should probably stay at the Melting Pot. He said it was the cheaper one.
No. This one, definitely the cheaper one, the Rose Clam. It's in the poorer market district, right? The kind of the artisans district. Well, no, I'm sorry, not the art. The poor working district. The next district up is like the artisans, the more fine craftsmen.
The poor.
Or
You could always go in and ask what the cost of a night would be.
Melting Pot.
Okay.
We'll go to the Melting Pot.
Okay.
We have to go there anyways. Let's try and look for work first.
Okay. Cass, are you actually here, or did you just kick your shit on? Just checking. All right. That was loud.
It was very loud, actually.
I left my headphones at home, so
It's fine. I just gotta turn you down a little bit. It's okay.
shit. Sorry about that.
It's okay. No, you're fine. I just gotta turn you down.
How dare you?
I know.
Hang on. All right, perfect. As you continue travel through the poor district, you move into the merchants district, I suppose. You move into the silver coin district. Very clear definition. One side of the road is like poor, shitty wooden buildings. Other than the one marble building that you saw that was the House of the Four Moons. Immediately across the street, stone buildings. So these are clean. They're not like dingy, dirty, moss growing on them. Like these are very, very well kept. There's some well placed ivy growing up some of them. Instantly you step into a place of class, right? So you continue forward. You notice several fine artisans. A guy making sculptures, like he's got it like a big piece of marble pulled out of the front of his workshop, and he's just chiseling away at the marble. You notice several painters just set up in the street, just easels set up, and they're just painting the sky and the city. One guy's painting the Green Palace, and you can, like, as you walk up behind him, you can clearly see the Green Palace on his painting. Beautiful work, amazingly done. There's probably,
pretentious.
if that's how you feel about it. You see probably several potters working on ceramics. You see several there's probably pet groomers. There's probably hair salons, nail salons, things like that, so people can have like the amenities that they would like to have in higher class society. Definitely fine restaurants. Definitely move up to the point where you stop seeing like bars, and you start seeing like wineries. So people are actually like selling, people are standing outside drinking glasses of wine, sitting at like little umbrella top tables and whatnot, enjoying the peaceful day and the sea breeze. You all look a little out of place. The only like overtly well dressed among you is Caliban, and even then, it's been a few days, so his clothes are a little dingy. So you all do stand out a little bit. Nobody seems to pay you much of a mind, but like you do occasionally catch a side eye every now and then where people are just they kind of eye you up and down and they just go back to drinking their wine, and nobody's yelling at you in the street. Go home, you poor. Like
Fucking poor.
You
That'd be really bad.
poor.
go
That'd
back
be a
to
really
the
bad hit
plebeian
for somebody to all of a
district.
sudden get a sword in their throat.
Get out of
Just
here,
showing
you
my
poor.
boots over there. Poor.
I'd really hate to burn down this city. It's got a lot of nice things.
It does have a lot of nice things. It's a pretty city. It really is. It is a beautiful city.
It cannot be pretty quickly.
I'd like for us
That's a
to
fair
stop
point.
burning down cities that could
That's
be
never gonna
key
happen.
plot points, please and thank you.
If there's no more cities, he runs out of story.
Which is why we shouldn't burn them down.
No. If I run out of cities, you meet the end game a lot faster.
Yeah, there's a
Uh,
lot of
but
less
just-
places to hide.
Joke's on you. If you have challenged the 9 layers of hell yet, that's all that's left.
Well,
I do not recommend.
Well,
you remember when you
You
guys met?
see.
You remember when you met my Illithid that I was playing, dressed as the old man? Like he had the facade of the old man, and nobody could see him except for Dobby. Oh my
I
god,
remember that.
I don't.
that was
That
that
was
was their original campaign they played with me.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
No, I could see him too. I had True Sight.
Okay, yeah. So then you just ignored him, I guess.
Yeah.
Or no, that was after Garnigan though, wasn't it? That was I think that was when you were the Kinku.
Was it?
Maybe it
It was
wasn't.
after
No,
the
because
battle,
you
I
got
think.
no, because you got the little you pulled the fucking card out of the deck of many things that gave you the little Dragonborn fighter. You remember that one? Yeah. So no, you definitely still had. I made it a half dragon because that was the mini that I had at the time.
Well, to be fair, it was a monocle that gave me True Sight, so I probably wasn't.
You might not have worn it at that point. So as you enter the artisans district, you start to notice guild prints above doors, right? Like they're imprints. So a thieves guild is not one to like overtly express themselves and say, "Oh, look, the fucking criminals are here." So probably not what you see, but you're gonna see things like a fighters guild or a hunters guild or an artisans guild or chef's guild, things like that. Like your basic art-based jobs. You begin to see their guilds crested over certain doors, right? So that you can presume that these buildings are very likely the headquarters or so of said guild, at least for this city. Now, again, heavy military presence. As you guys have gone through the city, you've seen guards on every corner. You've seen patrolmen on every street. This place is incredibly well guarded. It would be very difficult to steal something, to kill somebody, to hide, things of that sort. This is a thief's worst nightmare.
Probably
I-
not a place my guild would operate.
But yeah, but what if I?
They
plant
could, but
a
it would
bean-
be very difficult. I'm sorry, what did you say, Nick?
What if I plant a bean
Oh
and it
god.
turns into a big ass pyramid?
You could.
Listen, I just-
you,
I'm not actually gonna do it.
you
but I
could.
just-
you could
My
I'm not
current
actually
goal is to
doing it,
find an
but,
art
it
merchant.
Could happen.
find an art merchant.
Yes.
Again.
God, please.
But
stop.
this, I'm going to
Repeat
sell
of
to the
last
merchant.
week. Very nice.
I'm going to
Very
sell to the
nice.
merchant herself or himself, not to a patron.
Okay. So you're both gonna do it now. I mean, well, Korik also has a piece of art too. So I mean, you can all three try and do it, I guess.
Yeah,
if, so,
I
if
assumed
somebody
you want to sell his.
if somebody wants to try and roll for Corey, you can do that too. So it's gonna be a persuasion check or performance, depending on how well you market it. So somebody, oh Ben, you said you were looking, so make me a survival check to try. Maybe a perception check actually. No, fuck, yeah, fuck it. We'll do perception to try and locate a
I just ask somebody on
like
the
an
street.
artisan's guild. Okay, yeah, you can do that. So what are you gonna ask?
Yeah. Hey, where would be the nearest place to sell artwork?
So are you just asking like an artist, like a guy with an easel set up and painting and shit? Probably be the smartest thing. Okay. So as you approach, the guy's a little pretentious as you approach him. He's gonna be like, "Excuse me, I'm painting," and you'd be like, "Please, just a moment of your time." You know, kind of work your way into his conversation and be like, "Can you just tell me where I could sell expensive art?" And he's gonna look at you and kind of give you the, "Are you an artist? You don't look like an artist."
No, I'm not an artist. It's just something that I've acquired in all my travels and want to sell.
Okay. Well, you could try the guild. You, if you're not a member of it, though, they likely won't take your art. If not, you could try a private sale. Harder to find, unfortunately. Or you could hawk it at a bar.
All right, thank you.
Those would be my biggest suggestions for you.
All right, I appreciate your time.
Good luck.
I am gonna go up to. I'm gonna walk away from that, and
Uh-huh.
I am gonna go ask our merchant friend here, who is probably a member of said merchants guild,
Could be.
to see if we can sell some shit at the guild.
Oh well, he did specify the artisans guild, the painters guild specifically.
Oh, it's worth a try.
I reckon.
So
Try to persuade them.
one of you make me a perception check to find that particular guild.
16.
Okay. With 16, it takes you the better part of an hour, but you do locate the Painters Guild. The symbol is a paintbrush and fuck you call that thing they put their thumb through with the paint on it?
A palette.
Is it a palette? Yeah. So it's a yeah. Okay, there you go. So it's a palette and like it has two like the symbol is literally a palette, but it has two paintbrushes like crossed across the front of it, as if it was a shield and swords.
It's crossbones.
Yeah, there you go. Above a door.
And I murder them all.
Flashbacks. No. As you head inside, there is a incredibly well dressed man at the door, and he greets you as you enter. Good morning. How may I assist you? Are you members of the guild? Do you have your? So, to clarify that before I say this, that guilds, when you become a member, give you either a piece of paper initiating you into the guild, or they give you a badge initiating you into the guild. A badge having the logo that their guild is impressed upon the door above the door. So if he asks you, are you a member of the guild? Do you have your representation?
I am not a member. We are just traveling through, and we're pointed in this direction because we have two pieces of art that we are looking to no longer carry around with us, and seeing if you guys would be willing to buy them.
Do you?
How would we go about becoming members of this guild?
Be excellent artists. I'm trying to think of a medieval way to say board of trustees, but I can't. uh, the
Heads of
head,
guild.
yeah, that's I was gonna say headmasters, but heads of the guild, yeah. The heads of the guild would have to approve your artwork and therefore approve you along with it.
Council of Elders.
Yes.
Kind of, yeah. So he's gonna say, or if you'd like, may I see the art?
Sure. And I'll show him.
Please tell
Right.
me you're about to whip out the tiefling nude.
Oh, I'm not yet.
Okay.
I'm only pulling out mine,
Right.
the one that I have.
It's a cube nude.
So you pull out the
abstract
cubist
piece of shit.
painting. It's very abstract, very post-surrealist. It's not. I don't think it's pretty art, but that's why I made it. It's because, like, I made it in the game because I wanted it to be ugly. But selling for an exorbitant amount because what are art dealers but used car salesmen? So as you, so here's the thing, the art that you have is cut from the frame.
Mm-hmm.
You walked in, cut it, rolled it up, shoved it in the bag of holding, climbed out through a vent. That's how you got a hold of this piece of art. So it is not perfect. It's
Yes.
cut from its frame, so it's just a raw piece of canvas.
Yes.
So as you pull it from the bag of holding, and it's just a rolled up piece of canvas, and you lay it on a table and unroll it, you can see a bit of distaste in this man's face for the fact that this is very obviously either a fake or it's stolen because it's not in its original frame. As he kind of clasps his hands like this in a very pretentious way. How would you say you came by this?
Ooh, can I help here? I want to interject.
Got it from your mom's house? Isn't that bathroom?
Your mom gave it to me.
His
Don't you
payment for
remember
this
me,
dick.
Steven?
Um,
No. Calvin's gonna interject real quick. And he's gonna get kind of close and speak into a low tone and kind of like look a little bit shifty, but like not there, but like trying to like not alert other people.
Okay.
One of those.
So
Hey,
I'll tell you,
come
the room that
Come
you're
here.
in, the room that you're in only has you guys. It's books on both
Yeah,
sides.
no,
It's arched
he's
roof.
still acting like it
Big
doesn't
bookcase.
matter.
It's fine. I'm giving you the little visual.
Yeah.
It's only
Yeah, it
you
doesn't
in the
matter.
room. Big table in the middle that you have the artwork unrolled on. Big wooden table.
So you know it's Kotler, right?
Yes.
Well, and that's where we obtained that particular piece of art from.
Recently?
No, there's this dude that left. It was like a few months ago. He left Kotla with a few things. We came in to this as payment for helping him on a job. We're sellswords, as you can see.
Well,
Hence our attire.
it's art. I'll give you that. I suppose I could take it off your hands, but because of its dubious its dubious provenance, it would be strange for me to give you a high price for it, though it is great art. It, because I can't guarantee it's and you unfortunately cannot guarantee its upbringing, let's say. Authenticity is a good word, yeah. And it's not that I'm questioning the authenticity of the painting. It's more along the lines of it's cut from its frame. It was just unrolled and pulled from a bag of holding.
Well, yeah. We have a bag of holding. What do you expect? You can't just put a frame in there.
And if you've heard about that city, you know probably
You know
why it wasn't
why
carried
it was
out in its
probably cut
frame.
from its frame.
Correct. It was probably pillaged
Yeah,
or
probably.
pilfered in some way, which means that if I get a hold of it and I reframe it, and then I try to sell it, the question comes: how did I get into contact with it? So
what if we sweeten the deal? You give us a good batch price for a few works of art that we have in our possession. May or may
okay,
not have come from the same source.
okay. Well, let's see the other art.
We'll go ahead and pull all of the art up then at that point.
Okay, so Corix is actually still in the frame because it was only like a 1.5 foot by 1 foot painting.
Mhm.
Like it was a small, relatively small painting. He draws it out, sets it down. Elian, do you draw your wonderful artwork?
Not yet.
Not yet. Why are you giving me the Kubrick stare when you say that?
He's saving the big guns for last.
No, I was messing with a flashlight and I looked up.
Oh, okay. So, you withdraw the other piece or draw the other piece, set it down. He picks it up and he says, "See, this is wonderful. It's still in the frame. This is from Othkatla as well."
Yes.
Yes. Same source. We were given a few things
the
in
same-
helping this dude move.
Is it the same artist? Do you know?
I don't.
It's similar
think so.
style. It's a little different.
Not 100% sure. More than likely, it came from the same place.
Okay.
Did I get my art from Othkatla?
No, you stole yours from the castle underground, like castle, but the building underground in the Moonwood.
Yeah.
Remember, there was the well preserved
Holdfast.
painting underground in Harold's Holdfast. No, it was in Harold's Holdfast. I'm sorry, it was the prior to entering Harold's Holdfast. You guys had gone into that building that the snow had like crushed in. No, I'm sorry, it wasn't even Harold's Holdfast. It was before you. It was after Harold's Holdfast. After you had met the Dragon of Decay.
It was the Moonwooded.
Okay.
Yeah,
It was the Moonwood,
Moonwood's
like the
hideout.
keep that was all
But
crumbled in, and then you went
ruins.
underground in the hidden door, and you went down to like the perfectly preserved version with the chemistry set and all that shit. That's where
Did
you
I
got it
just
from.
say I got it in a dungeon?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
you just say you pulled it from a dungeon. Do you pull it out and say that?
No, not yet.
Okay. So he's examining those two, and he says, given the slightly dubious provenance of both of them, I could probably give you 300 platinum.
Take it.
We can do that.
We'll do that, and maybe if you throw in some information just to sweeten the deal. You seem like you know your way around this town. We're
Absolutely.
of course, we told you we're sellswords. We're looking for more work. We'll give you the deal if you can give us, maybe point us in the right direction of someone who may need something done.
Fair. And he extends his hand really quickly to see if somebody will shake it.
Caliban will.
Both of you clasp his hand at the same
well,
time.
yeah,
But
yeah.
everybody's got a hold of his hand now. It's just a high five cheer in the middle.
I will patiently wait my turn.
I will. It's my turn. I'm shaking his hand
My
first.
turn.
I will.
want to shake his hand.
So he gives you over the 300 platinum. Well, he goes to the back, and then he comes back with a fairly large bag that's jangly and shit. Like think a full fucking Crown Royal bag, because coins are like this big. They're not small. They're like $50 size. So he comes back with two fairly large like Crown Royal bag filled to the fucking brim full of coins, and sets them in front of you and says, "We can count them if you'd like."
No, you've been very reputable so far.
I hope so. That's the point of our guild. And he collects the two paintings, and he whistles actually, and then a butler of sorts comes out, like a very well dressed but not as well dressed as this particular guy, like kind of button up with the little little pointed collar thing. You know what I'm talking about? It's
He's
just like a little
obviously
wedge
of
right here.
a little bit lower class than him.
Right. Obviously works for this guy.
Yeah.
Comes out and he says, "Please, if you could put these in my personal cabinet, I'd appreciate it." And the guy, yes, sir, and takes him and takes him back to his personal cabinet of sorts. Is there anything else I can help you with other than the job? Obviously, we'll see what we can do for that.
Yes. Matter of fact, I do have a painting as well. Did not get it in
More?
Alcala.
Okay.
We were in a dungeon in the Moonwood, and I stumbled across this painting.
In the moon, that far north. How did you end up
Yes.
here? And of all
traveled quite a
places,
bit.
our wonderful village. How did you end up here?
A lot of traveling. By boat.
I would say that's a very long way. How long ago did you get it?
How long was it?
Almost
About
3 months. Almost 3 months.
3-4 months. Yeah,
3
3-4
months.
months.
Wow. You've made
Would you
quite a
like to
journey.
see it?
Yeah, please.
I pull it out and fucking undo it.
Again, throws it out on the table. No. It's a good whip pop at the end of it
Yep.
as he lays it down and spreads it smooth.
Look at my lips, you know, it's just something. No.
Can you tell me what this white stain here? No.
Reaches his hand in and rubs the Necronomicon.
Is the paint rubbed off here? Is this? Oh no, that's a stain. Why is it gonna stain? No, I'm kidding.
You don't want to know.
Where did you? You said you countered this in a dungeon in the Moonwood.
It was underground.
I have
There's-
never heard such a thing.
It was some type of ruined.
I tell you
temple.
what. I will give you 200 gold, but you have to tell me the story.
For only 200 gold.
Unfortunately, there's not a lot of market for me to turn around and sell it. I'm more paying 200 for the story than the painting.
Okay. So you don't want the painting. Gotcha. I roll it up.
But I do want the story.
Sure, I tell him the story. Do I roll a performance check?
Sure, why not? Fuck it.
He was gonna let you not roll.
Since you suggested it, might as well, right?
Well, I don't want to talk about the fucking story. That nothing really happened.
Well, a lot happened.
I mean,
Well, not in the
you met a
fucking-
fucking dragon of decay.
We
Oh,
met a
yeah.
dragon of decay.
The time
we
dragon,
met
yeah.
A lion
That's how
that
old I
betrayed
am.
us.
Talk about
like,
5
there's a
different
whole lot to
sessions.
talk there.
Yeah, no, you don't
man,
literally
how
have to tell
old
me
do
the
you
story.
think I am?
Oh yeah, Dragon of Decay, blah blah blah. We met him. We aged 10 years. We go into this fucking room with a bunch of stairs.
You don't actually have to tell me the story. Roll your check.
I jammed my finger in a trapdoor. That hurt like a son of a bitch. I found fucking vials of shit. Green liquid. It grows on fucking plants and shit. It comes from fungus. Red liquid that made me throw up when I took a sip of it.
It was fertilizer. It was real
No
bad.
shit. I rolled different. Fucking
What would you roll? Hit me with performance check.
15.
15. Okay. So he as you're telling the story, he whistles over his shoulder again. The guy comes in and he orders a bunch of drinks. Right? He said, "Here, just bring us a bottle of wine." So he comes back and he brings a bunch of glasses. And he sets up bottles of wine for everybody. Or I'm sorry, glasses of wine for everybody. And everybody's sitting there drinking as you're telling the story, recanting the whole thing. And he seems very enthralled in the story. Particularly in the time dragon, right? Particularly in the city that you found beneath the Moonwood, and particularly in these liquids, right? Specifically the red and green liquids. He seems very interested in these things. He keeps asking several questions about them, right? Do you want to make me an insight check?
Yes.
Who you asking?
Whoever wants to roll it.
I'll roll it. Too.
Yeah.
15.
23.
23, okay. With 15 and a 23, you don't sense any sinister motives or anything. He just seems genuinely interested in the story, the strange things you talk about. Seems like a fairly straightforward individual. He's going to kind of sit up straight in his chair and say, "You know what? The journey you've been on and how good that story was, I'll give you 1,000 gold for that painting. I like to
Plus the
consider my
200 for the story.
sure. I like to think of myself as a collector of stories and secrets. That's why I like art so much, is because each one has its own story. I'll give you 1,200.
All right, yeah, sure. I put my hand out.
Okay.
For a shake.
Yeah. He offers his hand out. You both shake. And he kind of waves his hand again, and the guy comes back. He whistles again. The guy comes back in. The older human guy comes back in. And by the way, this guy's an elf, the one you're talking to. I forgot to mention that entirely. Elf, really dark hair, pulled back very tight bun, no facial hair.
He's been alive a long time.
He's been alive a long time. Yeah, he's collector of secrets, collector of stories, right? And that's the thing he does. So he whistles. The elderly human comes back out. He's talking to him, and he looks over at you. He says, "Does platinum work?"
Platinum? Yeah, platinum works.
Okay, so just 120 platinum, and then we'll make this easy for him. And he heads to the back, and he comes back. He heads to the back. He comes back out, and he has a same size bag, but substantially not as full as the money that he had just given them. Hands it to you because he gave them 300 platinum, right? So
Yeah.
the equivalent of 3,000 gold, and he gives you 120 platinum. So it's one bag, like 2/3 full. He gave them 2 full bags. He comes out, hands it to you. Or the guy has it on like a tray and extends it out to you. And you pluck it from the tray, and you're now 120 platinum richer. Let's hope you don't hit that number again.
Yeah, well, if it happens, it happens.
It does, yeah. It's unavoidable. Number's a number, man. That's the point of the dice. It makes it random.
I'll drop all my money before I do any magic.
Yeah.
I
Puts
put
all money in the bag of holding.
I put all my money on a quick draw string that I can just snatch.
That
Just
drops
a
it,
pull
yeah.
cord that drops it
No.
off my person before I cast that spell. It's
All
it's
my
part of
money
the
is
action.
in my handy haversack in one pocket, and when
Okay.
I'm about to do magic, I just drop my bag, and then I do the magic, and then I pick the bag up.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a quick draw string on his handy haversack. He just boom, magic.
Yeah. I
Now-
toss it up in
now
the
it's the-
sky, then I cast magic, and then I grab it.
I want to cast levitate on my handy haversack and just
How are we divvying money?
That's up to
Technically,
you.
it's between you and Quark, homie.
That is your paintings, yeah.
Okay.
Yours was the more expensive one, so if you want to give him 50
Well,
platinum,
so-
and then you keep the rest of it because yours was the more expensive painting.
Was it his was the one that was cut out of his frame?
His was
Correct,
one that
but it
cut
was
out of
still
frame.
still higher value, though the provenance of it was questionable. That's why you didn't get the equivalent of 40,000 gold. You get the equivalent of 3,000 gold.
Well, I did
So
it, y'all.
then
I
what
sold a
I-
nude.
Then I'll give Cork 50, 100 to me, and the other 100 is going to be for our traveling, our fees that we need, the money we need as a group.
Okay, you still have another 50.
Yeah.
There's
Or
three-
150. 100 and, okay, so
50 to Korik, 100 to
50
you,
to Korik, that's
150 to
200.
group travel.
50 to the group.
Okay.
well we got 300, correct?
Yes.
300 total, yeah.
50,
Okay.
100, 150.
50, yeah.
So yeah, 150 to fees, equipment,
Transport,
stuff
equipment,
like
I
that,
got you.
transport.
Yeah. Perfect. No problem.
And that 150 will just go in the bag of holding since that seems to be a community thing anyway.
Fair. He says, puts his hands on the table. He says, "Well, this was a wonderful afternoon. What a wonderful day to spend the lunch, right?
Of course.
Would any of you care for lunch, or are you leaving?"
I mean, we still need to see about that job. If that's a time-sensitive thing, if it's not, either way, You would
Correct.
probably not mind.
My
A quick
greatest
snack and some more conversation with you.
the greatest suggestion I could give you, given the state of our current economy, with the symbol no longer being in power and control of the city, which, as he says this, probably strikes specifically Silver as strange because the symbol is supposed to be in charge of the city. She is the queen of the city, effectively. As he says, the symbol no longer in control of the city. My biggest suggestion would be to market yourself at a tavern as an adventurers of sort. You could try the Adventurers Guild, though if you're not part of the guild, they likely won't accept you. The only reason you got in today is because I happen to be by the door.
Fair enough.
And there's no guarantee that they're going to be as amicable as I. So my biggest suggestion. I currently don't know of any work, though. I would say if you offer them possibly my name as a recommendation,
And what would be your name?
Azon.
Enough. We will use your recommendation if we find noteworthy work.
Just if you get into trouble, forget that name.
No. No, we're very discreet when we cause trouble. Don't you worry.
You look like the sort. And it's Azon Mayhak. AZONMAHAK.
M what?
MAHAK.
Oh, Mahawk.
Mayhak.
Gotcha.
Is there anything else I can help you with? Any other
No.
wonderful stories you have to share?
Well, we have a lot, really. It depends on how much time you have.
I can make the
Been
day.
through a lot. We've been through a lot, unfortunately. Or fortunately, if you will.
I'm the only person in this party that was in off Kotla, wasn't I?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have more stories to tell.
I have a lot of stories.
I tried to
A
make
lot of
make one of you that has replaced your character have your backstory be that you fled Othkatla, but nobody wanted to do it. Because I just thought that was a great thing that the rest of, and this was the point when you were still the Barnyardigans, right? So
Yeah.
that you would join a party and then eventually find out that this party was the people that caused your whole family and everyone you ever knew to die.
Except it's just me, and I didn't know that we caused it, but I do know that we caused it.
I'll tell the guys places I've been to with this fucking portal I have.
That's an interesting piece.
Minus the fucking bamboo shit.
Yeah, you don't want to cop to that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
What if I'll tell you, I will match what I gave them for that portal?
No,
No?
I'm keeping this.
For another 300 platinum.
I'm keeping my portal.
Okay. Seems like it'd be worth the story at the very least. The numerous stories you could find within it. Worth
That's
something.
true, but sometimes it would be underwater with no land in sight. So.
Then your story's a little wet.
That's true.
Kind of like
I'll
yours.
look at
Getting
the
a little
guy.
weight.
And I'll ask him what he knows about the fall of Akatla.
The fall of Othkatla. I don't even know that I would call it the fall of Othkatla. It crumbled. It's more along the lines of the destruction of Othkatla. Apparently the dead rose. They took over the city. And we'll say what I feel comfortable sharing with you. Supposedly, what I had heard, right? So don't take me at my word here. The dead were heading towards the sea. And that's the last I had heard, because the only source that I had that had fled the city as it was falling, as you said, fled the city at the point when they see the dead they made the ocean. They had approached the sea. She said that the last thing she had seen was the dead spilling over the docks. So they were just walking into the sea. But her claim was it looked like it was with purpose. And they were clustered together and doing so, or herded together is probably a better word.
Okay. I'm going to kind of fill in some of his gaps in knowledge on that.
Okay, with what?
Like, well, I can tell him how it fucking happened.
But will you?
That is entirely your choice, homie. What you tell him is your choice. I'm not prying for nothing. He does seem to be very inquisitive, but not in a prying sense, in a in a genuinely curious sense.
So I'm gonna.
He is somebody who
tell him what
thrives
caused
on
it, but
on
like
news.
in a very beat around the bush way.
Okay, so maybe
Not
something
like
along the
any-
lines of that it was definitely caused by magic.
Magic that it
Magic
was-
that you maybe witnessed, or you're not gonna tell him
Yes, I'll tell him that I witnessed magic.
that. Bring the dead.
I'm not gonna tell him that I was part of it,
True.
but that's what I mean by the beat around the bush. Non-incriminating to myself
Okay.
or my former party,
Okay.
but that is already incriminated for it anyway. But like
What
that I
else?
was there at the destruction of Akatla.
Okay.
I watched the dead rise. I watched the magic be cast that caused the dead to rise.
Do you happen to know what happened of a rather rotund fellow? His name was Duggar.
Oh god.
He and I traded in information sometimes.
Duggard. I was part of a group that met with him on the night of his death, actually.
So he
And we
died.
were- Yes.
Yeah, not
Okay.
incriminating at all. Jesus Christ.
No,
Okay.
no.
I was there
Because
when he
I
died.
can get out of this one. Do you remember his head butler? If
Can't
you
say
remember his name,
can't say I've had the
Um,
opportunity to meet him.
He apparently had planned the assassination, so Duggar was killed internally by his own men.
I suppose we all go one way or another.
It was a hell of a fight, though.
I expect none. I expect nothing less. He was not only tough, but he had a certain finesse to his vulgarity. I would like to say.
He spoke with purpose and not
True. That is something you could definitely say about him, is that he did not speak nonsense. He definitely spoke with purpose and chose his words carefully.
Also tried to fuck a turtle, so.
Or make turtle soup.
No,
out of
it was the
I
half
don't know.
dragon, wasn't it? Or was it
No,
turtle?
It was Hikaru.
Was it Hikaru?
Yes.
Because Hikaru came back.
He was I
Wait,
don't.
was
I
it?
don't
No,
mean
I
to.
think
I
it
don't
was
mean
the
to.
half dragon.
I think it was Yornir.
No, it was Hickory because he was still there when.
Oh no,
Uh,
that's right, because Hikaru had the bag that had Duggar's symbol shit
Mhm.
on it.
True. So because
And I busted
because
out the wall.
Yornir. No. That's because Yornir died when you went to the city Jexeldor. Right.
I thought, no, yeah, he tried to wait.
Your-
Was it?
Duggar sent you on a mission,
Yes, Yornir
and
died. on a
Yornir
mission.
died. Hikaru
On that
was in the
mission.
temple that you immediately joined. Like I pulled your character right back in, and that's when you had met Balagos for the first time. So
Correct.
I think it was Yornir that he had like hit on the first time. But then I think when you came back as Hikaru, he had mentioned something about like where's my dragon friend, and then your somebody else was like, oh, he had died in the woods. He didn't make it or something.
Yes, he
I'm
did.
pretty sure it
he did
was
hit on the
Yornir.
Dragonborn because the Dragonborn fought the dude for the axe in the middle of his fucking room,
Yeah.
and it was right after the show of strength.
So as you say, oh well, here's the thing. You wouldn't know that. So I
Me?
can't reply. No. Well, you would know that, yes. No,
Yeah.
but Nick's
Out
current
of character, we
character,
know, but yeah.
Elian
Well,
wouldn't
yeah,
know. So
obviously.
I can't reply to Elian saying it because Elian couldn't say it.
But
Yeah.
what would
But-
your reply be?
But I was gonna say, is Ben gonna say it?
I'll give him some stories since it's an old friend of his by seems. So I'll give him some stories of
He's gonna say,
this stuff together and
I hate to speak. I mean, it's not necessarily ill of the dead, but he was known to have some peculiarities in his frivolities.
I can agree with you on that from
He-
experiences.
He was known to wander, one might say.
Wander.
I don't know. I couldn't think of a better word. I'm sorry. I couldn't think of a better word. I feel like that was pretty good. No. I couldn't think of a better
It
word.
was pretty good. It was
Duggar
pretty good,
was known to
especially
be a
for this
scaly
times.
of some kind.
To be a scaly.
He did, in fact, like to skin scaled creatures and wear their skin. Yeah.
One way or another. Sure did.
It puts the lotion
Yeah.
in the basket.
Yep. May or may not made a pock pussy out of the skin of a.
I hate.
You're
so
lucky
much.
you burned Yornir's body, is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
Well, Hikaru's at
would've-
the bottom of the ocean, so maybe he can find that.
Listen, turtle meat
The
is
dead
called
did go to
cooter.
the bottom of yeah.
Tur-
He did
That's,
die.
That's true. Yeah.
Turtle meat is called cooter. I don't know what you're saying.
He did die.
Um,
I mean, that's all I'm saying. Is Duggar did
So-
die, and he did come in fact die in a city where the dead was raised.
What was raised is the question.
Duggar.
Hey, PP.
I don't want to be here anymore.
So ignoring all that fucking nonsense, he does say he was known to have some strange tendencies.
Peculiar
So-
larities.
right. Yeah, some peculiarities in his
Choices.
shit entanglements, let's say.
Yes, that works.
Calvin's like, I got one of
That's a
those.
word for
Pulls
it.
out the wand.
Entangle. Freeze in the name of the law.
Oh, you violated the law.
What kind of weird BDSM shit is this?
Look, it may or may not be used in the bedroom. That's all I'm saying.
How about
I wouldn't doubt it.
Waterdeep? Do you guys know anything about Waterdeep?
Water deep. Airship. That's all I say.
Oh boy, do we know about Waterdeep.
What about an airship?
You don't know nothing about water deep.
You don't know
We're-
what it's
we're all-
like in
we're all-
Waterdeep. I really
we're
thought
all
one of
just
you was going to hit
fucking-
me with it because I lined it up. You had the perfect opportunity. You don't know
I
what it's
was
like in
waiting.
Waterdeep.
You don't know
You
what
don't
it's
know
like.
what it's like in water deep.
I think
The
we're all
children
just
have
making fun of
guns in
Waterdeep
water
right now.
deep.
Children
we're-
It's a shooting gallery in
It's
water
a
deep.
shooting gallery.
It's always Tuesday in Waterdeep.
So he's gonna
What-
ask.
what
He's gonna ask.
specific
Do you
do
know
you
anything
want to
about
know?
Waterdeep?
Well,
I know the city's gone quiet. I know the thieves guilds, the separate thieves guilds have split off into their own factions. I know several of the leaders of the thieves guilds were put to death by their own men, and I know
There's
it's
kind of
all
a kind of a
thanks it's all thanks
grin.
to one man and one book.
Oh. Do you know who it was? Because we were there after that fact.
I
We
know
have a lot of
who-
information on it now.
I know who wrote the book.
Oh.
Mm.
I'm gonna look at him with complete seriousness.
Mm-hmm.
How about a trade of information then?
Isn't that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Well, you've piqued my
He's-
interest now,
Right.
as Waterdeep is my home.
You look like a Waterdavian.
Yeah, don't you see his face? He knows what happens in Waterdeep.
He knows what it's like
I
in
know.
Waterdeep.
Also, if anyone at Wizards of the Coast ever like, it's never gonna happen, but any of you ever watch one of our streams, for fuck's sake, can we change Waterdavian? The word is just
Waterdeepers.
fucking stupid.
They're all Daves.
Yeah.
How has Waterdeep become
Everyone's a
Waterdavian?
Dave in Waterdeep. Everyone's
Oh.
Dave.
I really want to tell the person that I convinced the guy to use his friend as a shovel.
You share what information you feel comfortable sharing.
I feel like I want to do that after Vincent and him talk.
Caliban will talk about how they've shut themselves off, and it seems certain factions had certain control of different parts of the city. They
Sure.
weren't working together,
Sure.
but they were very afraid of more attacks.
Do you know from who?
Not from who specifically. We know they were fighting each other, but ever since it went a little dark, they kind of went a bit stir crazy.
Sure.
And then their airship was stolen. It was a whole thing.
I make
Whose
a
airship?
really-
I don't know whose it was, but it was the one parked in Waterdeep.
hours.
Hours. No. No, I'm kidding. Why would someone steal an airship?
I
To get out
don't
of the
know.
city,
It
of course.
was
get out of the
flying
city,
very weird.
I
It was docked there
suppose.
for maintenance, we think. At least that's what I could get out of the people that answered the gate very unpolitely.
They were not kind to travelers. Stupid piece of shit camera.
They were
It's fine.
not. I think we were actually pretty much robbed on the way there, and then told to leave by the time we got there. It was
Wow.
very rough.
That is interesting. Now,
Yeah.
for your exchange of information, what are you offering? Is the question.
I want to know who wrote the book.
Who wrote the book?
Yes.
Out of curiosity, why?
Can I do a check here to see if he is curious out of intent for something, or if he's somebody that's just seeking knowledge?
You can do an insight check.
It's a 7. Fuck.
Hard to read in this circumstance. He seems to have the information that you're looking for. He's confident in that information for sure, but it's hard to read his motives.
I'm gonna gamble with this one. I'm gonna reach into my bag and I'm gonna put the book on the table.
This is where we start our war with this city.
Yeah.
This-
Congrats.
The only
I-
reason
I
I'm willing
wanna-
to take this gamble because I know this is a city that the guilds would not operate in carelessly.
I want to clarify. You are pulling the black leather bound, draconic written, silver, like illuminated in silver script book written in draconic that you know a certain someone's name is mentioned in,
Yes.
including your own name.
I'm currently as Ian.
I understand,
Yes.
but your true name is Vincent, and you are pulling that book from the bag of holding and setting it on the table. Are you sliding it to him, or are you just setting it in front of you? Because I would say there's probably 5 feet of distance. Like, this is a fairly long table.
I am sliding it towards him because I feel in confidence that he is able to read it.
I want to leave.
Even the parts that I was not able to get
I want to
translated.
leave.
Can I read the front cover as he's sliding?
So leaves.
Even the half dragon had a really hard time deciphering this one.
I can read all writings, man.
He has the ability to read any written writing. For lack of more subtle answer, it's a best kept secret, or the best kept secret. Because
Is that what
I can't think
what
of
it says?
Yeah, it says the best kept secret
Well,
in Draconic.
I say it out loud as he's fucking pushing it
Um,
as a question. You know, the best kept secret.
do you do anything with that, Ben?
No, because I already knew the title of the book.
Yeah, I don't know. Was that the title of the book? Fuck, did I tell you? I don't remember. Do you have it written down
You
anywhere?
gave me a pretty good description of what it was. It's just you
Uh-huh.
said there were some parts that he couldn't transfer inside the book properly.
Sure. Yeah, I mean different
Like-
dialects and whatnot, so it was reading different.
And that kind of goes to show that I know what it says. The
Um,
first time ever seeing it.
yeah, I just made up that name on the spot though. I don't remember what the fuck the name was. Did I ever tell you what the
You told me the title of the book was something secret, and I'm just gonna go with whatever you said.
Sure.
I didn't
Fuck
write
it.
it down.
Right. The best kept secret. For lack of subtlety. So as you slide it across, he's going to visibly lean forward, and his eyes are going to get large, and he's going to say, "How did you come to be in possession of that?" If that's what I think it is, and probably about that time is when he says the best kept secret, right? Like the timing so it lines up. He's gonna stop his lean forward, freeze, and point his eyes at you.
At me?
Yeah.
Well, I said it as a question, so I don't know what the fuck it is.
Right. No. But then that's the thing. Like as he's leaning forward to look at that book, right? So he's leaning forward to look at it, and like it's in front of him. You say the best kept secret, and his eyes just shoot over to you.
I look at him. I'm like, what?
Would you let him touch it?
Yes, but very hesitantly.
Okay. As he puts his hands forward, he's gonna ask, do you mind if I?
Go ahead.
And he picks it up and opens it, and as he's looking inside of it, he flips through a couple of pages, flips through a couple of pages, flips through a couple more pages, and stops. And you can see him start to read. Like you can see his eyes kind of darting back and forth. And he says, he's facing away from you, so you would have to go around behind him.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like
I'll do
he
that.
would be looking at you like this.
I'll do that. I'll be like up against his shoulder, like.
Do you mind if
Oh.
I just take a peek in that book real quick? Just curious. what's that.
While you're looking,
Because I'm
Do you-
confused too, bro. I want to know what the fuck this is as well.
Do you know what this word is? Do you know what this word?
Yeah, no.
I can tell
I'll
you what it
I'll
is,
tell him if he doesn't know any
Yeah,
words.
no,
I'll
and
tell him
he
what they
can
are.
read
No,
the
I'm saying
title
that's
is
you.
Vintage
As you reach over, you're like, do you know what this word is? I can't.
Oh, okay, yeah. What does it say?
You need
exactly?
to.
It's
Can
kinda-
you move your shoulder just a little bit? Can
Yeah,
I? It's-
Can you
I
brush
can't
your
see
hair out of
any
the way?
This
Can you brush
did
your
a
hair out
really
of the way?
shitty
It's-
job at writing this. Like, what the fuck is it? They
This is
misprint.
terrible manuscript.
This is a misprint. What the fuck is that?
That's spelled incorrectly.
That says acre
So-
hole instead of asshole. What the fuck is that?
It's
So
probably fairly vulgar.
as he's flipping through the pages very quickly, like it doesn't look like he's reading long. It looks like he's skimming, and he gets about halfway through the book, and he stops, and you can see him reading an entire page from top to bottom, and it takes about 30-40 seconds of silence, and he closes the book like in one swift motion. He looks at you and he says, how did you get this?
That is not information I'd like to share.
at this moment.
Would you part with it?
No, I would not.
Are
Oh,
you-
this just blew my story out of the water.
You want an exchange of information?
One deal.
Yes, I do.
I know quite a few names in this book. Quite a few names that, had you presented this book to them, would likely have had you all executed on the spot. Quite a few names of people in power that, and I mean this in no disrespect, looking at the group of you, could not fathom have control over countries. Whether that be direct control or indirect control, they still have control.
The Illuminati.
Oh my god. Shut the
Now,
Eat the rich.
there is a particular passage in this book that I would like. It's about 7 pages. And I would be willing to pay quite handsomely for those 7 pages.
Can I transcribe him before he takes them?
Are you asking him that?
Yeah.
No.
I do it anyway. I'm joking.
I would like to have the only copy of
Let
this.
me write it out right now.
If you will deeply explain to me what are on those 7 pages beforehand, considering the offer, we might.
Before you answer that question, this deal can be between the two of you. We're gonna step outside.
This book is interesting, man. You should read some of it. Look at this. It says Balagos.
I
Who
would
the
rather
fuck
you
is
can
that?
you can stay here too. We're gonna step outside.
No, but listen, Caliban, what the fuck's a Balagos?
I don't think Balagos is in that book, actually.
Buon
That's a
Dio
different- that's a
ti
different-
risiamo.
that's another book
Let's-
that I
let's
have.
go outside.
That's the book of the time of troubles that he has.
Yeah, that's the other book
Oh,
I have.
then,
And I'll
then
hand-
what's in
I'll
this
hand that
book?
to him.
What name is in this book? Vincent?
Vincent, Sam,
I'm
Duggar,
gonna say, man, that name sounds. I'm joking.
Azon.
That's. Hey, dude, your name's in this.
Yeah, you wouldn't have got to that part. So as even before you offer to leave, like he's gonna say, "I'll make the deal with you alone. Only you can have it, and you swear to me a blood oath that that information never leaves this room."
Very well.
The rest of you stand and leave. And he stops as everybody closes the door. He whistles. The old man walks in, and he kind of whispers at him. And the old man goes to the door and steps outside with the group of you, right? Into the foyer, and you guys were in kind of a dining hall looking library. He steps into the foyer, escorts you outside, closes the door behind you, comes back in, passes by you, Ben, goes out the door behind him. You hear the loud door shuts behind you, or shuts behind him. And he leans over and very quietly, he says, "Just a moment." Stands, walks over to one end of the room, and you see a gramophone. He takes a large disc of music, plays it, and begins to play a reel of music. Not a disc, but a fucking it's like a cylinder. He puts the cylinder on it in these 2 prongs, and there's this rod, and the rod slides down the tube as the tube rotates, and it plays music. He comes over and he grabs a chair and slides it incredibly close to your chair. And he says, "This 7 pages." So there's loud music playing over the top of you, so nobody can actually hear what you guys are saying, even if they were attempting to. He says, "The 7 pages that I would like from this book in detail explain my involvement in the current political regime here, my dealings in Thay, my dealings in Chisenta, and my dealings with Waterdeep and Othkatla, the two other major gilded cities. Now, you look like the type, so I'm going to level with you. A good portion of my money isn't exactly fairly gotten. That's not to say that it's not fairly, probably not the proper word. Legally gotten. A lot of my money comes from underhanded deals. A lot of my money comes from the information trade that we're doing right now. A lot of my money comes from secrets. And you can leverage those secrets. And any good, let's say, man of shadow, or woman of shadow, if that's your fancy, does just that. They use the information they gain to their advantage because, let's be honest, as sharp as your sword is, nothing cuts deeper than something they wanted no one to know. So, the man who wrote this book, a man whose name has been on my radar for 2 decades, a man from a man from Waterdeep, commonly known as Samuel, if you go far enough back, liked to keep that information written down as a form of insurance. So as he would gather that information, he would write it in this book. This book is a collection of the secrets that no one should know. No one should say and no one should write. And these 7 pages are my involvement. And I've been looking for this book for a very long time. So 1, I would love to know where you found it. And 2, I would like those pages.
So my first question here is going to be, whose side are you on? Sam's or the rest of the guilds?
My own.
I will take off my mask.
So you reveal that you're Vincent?
Mm-hmm.
He says, that's a wonderful trick.
I received this book from Sam as I took his mask in the book when I found out he betrayed me, the one who raised me.
And you can see his jaw like stretch out a little bit, and his hands are a drop for the first time since you've seen him. So you're the one. Do you know the utter turmoil that you have caused?
I do.
Do you know that
I
he's
also know
do you know that he's looking for you?
I'm well aware he's looking for me. It's why I'm finding allies.
It's a fair choice. He's a strong individual and he's made his empire through secrets. So if you have any, know that he's using them against you. If you've ever hidden something and he knows it,
All I ever did was carry out his orders.
how did he lie to you?
He killed my parents. And then lied to the entire guilds.
Sounds like him. Where are you from? Do you know?
Originally, it's a small village outside of Waterdeep is all I was ever told. I was very young when my parents were killed inside Waterdeep, and Sam was the one who found me on the streets.
And you're how old?
difference to looks, I'm 24, I believe now.
24.
But after the dragon incident, I'm in my 30s now.
The time dragon, correct.
Yes.
Let me think for a second. And you notice as he leans back, his eyes gloss over white. And he mutters a small enchantment. You see his hand wave a little bit. And as he does, let me roll a dice real quick.
Fireballs appear out of the
Fireball in the living room.
Possible. No, it's not. It rolled pretty decently, actually, for the numbers. Perfect. The room begins to smell of strawberries.
Fair enough.
So he is, you see his eyes glaze over white, like I said, and you can see them darting around, like his pupils are still moving around underneath the white kind of glaze over top of them. Now he is going to, you hear him muttering a little bit to himself. It's very indistinguished what he's saying. And he stops and he says, would you happen to be from Loudwater?
I'm looking.
It's 24 years ago.
Yes.
I sent information to Samuel. Well, to the one who was in charge of Samuel at the time. Samuel left, came back 3 months behind schedule. They all assumed he was dead. And he had a mask. That mask. And he had a young boy. Probably 3 years old at the time. And that was around 20 years ago.
Then that would have been me. Most like.
Well, I'll tell you the information that I gave. Hang on, I'm about to fucking sneeze. I got one just sitting right here at the edge of my fucking nose. It's gonna kill me. No? Okay, I guess not. I had received information that there was going to be a large gold transfer from the halls of the Hammer, a huge dwarven forge, across the High Star Lake, through Daggerford, to be put in a dwarven bank in Waterdeep. The information that I gave him was the time, the route, and the plan, and the ship name and everything. So I don't have any more details than that. Because again, I traded information. I don't need the details. I just want my cut kind of scenario. And he never paid me. And that's when I stopped doing business with him. And I believe that's why he put me in this book. Because I wronged him in a sort of way that I wouldn't continue to give him information. And not long after, the information that I had received from, let's just say somebody that I know in Waterdeep, was that he had killed his superior and taken his throne as the head of, it's the Shadow Guild, right? Or is it the Shadow Thieves or something? What is it?
Yeah.
Thieves.
Shadow Thieves.
Yeah,
Thieves.
he had taken the figurative throne at the head of the Shadow Thieves. That's about all I can give you. I did not know that he raised you, though. It is surprising that he would have kept you. He didn't seem like the fatherly type.
And he wasn't.
That makes more sense. Now, one last question, then we can be done. How exactly did you get this mask? Because this is the one thing that he got that was supposed to be my payment. I'm not asking for it. I'm just curious how you got it. I know where it came from because it came from the Halls of Hammer. The dwarves had forged it or found it. Never really found out. But this was supposed to be my payment.
On the day that the guilds fell into turmoil,
Mm-hmm.
that the day that I spread the truth, I had a meeting with him coming back from the mission I was on to receive an item. And on my way out, he left before me, leaving this mask and book on a counter, on his stand where it always sat. But I knew it was precious to him, and he had taken what was precious to me, so I took it.
Okay. I think that's all I need. Do you feel like our deal's been met?
I do.
Wonderful. He opens the book, takes a knife, slices the 7 pages, and slides you the book back. He walks over to a fire and throws them in the fire.
Now, I also have a question.
One last one.
When the time comes, can I rely on you as an ally? Not in a fight, but at least for information as needed.
I will say you can count on me as an ally as long as you can make it worth my while. Give me some sort of information. Again, that's what I traded.
Very well.
Something worth the information that I'm giving you, whether it's information or an item. Or gold. No, I don't have much use for gold. I have plenty. If you can make it worth my while, I'm on your team. And not even, on your team sounds a little polar in the scenario. I'll be willing to give you what support I can should the time come.
Very well.
If you wouldn't mind, I do have another meeting.
Go ahead.
He stands and leaves the room, and the butler guy comes back in like immediately afterwards. They kind of pass by each other, and you hear him whisper to him a little bit. And the old man comes over and approaches you and kind of like offers to guide you out.
I'll follow him.
He takes you back towards the front door through the foyer and lets you out the front door. Loud wooden and metal, metallic like lock clanging into itself as the wooden doors meet and it closes. And we're like 12 minutes behind, so we're going to take our break. Ever go with that? Yeah?
Yeah.
Great. Okay. All right. So anybody who's here watching, we'll be back in about 15 minutes. So 11:58 or so. Maybe just fuck it. We'll just call it an even midnight. I mean, it'll be a couple minutes late. It's fine. Should be about 15 minutes though. We'll be back. Gives us time to run to the restroom, get food, water, whatever we need to do. So we'll be back. Thank you. We'll see you in a minute. All right. Cool. Come on. Let me put my audio back on just because it sounds cool. Alright, I'm running the restroom. We'll be back.
That was a lot.
Sometimes you gotta info dump.
That was a lot of info. But it's also the first time I've gotten in-depth info on my background in a while.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you said after I said info dump. I heard you talking as I set my headset down, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll get
Well,
back
that was
to
the
him."
first chance I've gotten to get actual information on like the beginning of our fucking campaign.
The information that sort of led up to the absolute shit show that we've become. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And it's finally a possible ally for the future.
Maybe.
At least somebody I know that gets information pretty well.
Sure. Which hand was that important one, Hobo?
I'm sorry, what?
Which hand was that important one?
Oh, you know, the hand and shut the fuck up.
Hand and shut the.
That's pretty great. And
What?
sounds like a pretty important hand.
Shut
You-
the fuck up, hand.
Don't encourage him!
I already wrote what it is, so
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
It's
This
been
is
touched
bullshit.
by disease. You're
How's
giving
your
everybody
hand?
chlamydia.
how's your spiky rat doing? We ain't seen it in a while. How's it doing?
Oh, she's fine. I'll go grab her.
No, you know, if she's sleeping, let it sleep. I was just asking.
No. Let me wake her up. I take so much
What?
joy in ruining her
Does-
entire night.
Does
Hello?
Hobo's character have a
Isn't that
fucking...
what spiky rats are
hand?
supposed to be done
Morning.
for?
What'd you
How
say,
was
Nick?
your rest?
Does Silver have like some weird fucking hand she found or something?
It's a monkey's
He has
paw.
a weird hand.
It's a monkey's paw. It's a hand of 3 wishes. Yeah,
Oh, what? Does she know that it has wishes on it?
no, it's not really a monkey's paw.
Here is the lady.
It's definitely trying to sleep. She's definitely trying to sleep. You
She's
bothering.
nocturnal. She's fine right now.
You bothering her
Yeah.
at this moment.
Fucking
I'm always
adorable.
bothered.
Is she just trying to ball up?
Natural defense.
Against what?
Everything. Literally life
The
in
life.
general.
I don't know if you can hear her.
Is she
hissing.
sniffing? Oh yeah, it sounds like sniffing, like a
Oh.
bunch of sniffing with the
Yeah,
nose.
No,
she's mad.
she's hissing. She's throwing a tantrum.
Oh shit! Just
She's
put her back
mad.
to sleep then. She looks angry. Shit.
She's always angry.
Oh.
She's so mad.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
He's so mad. Why are you so mad?
Why are you so mad?
Oh, yeah.
Why do you think I'm so mad? Unspiky one.
She's fine though. She's
You're lucky you
Clearly-
feed me.
very alive.
No, I was just checking to see what it was doing.
Very angry.
And how's the dog?
He is
Nosy as
sniffing my
ever.
socks.
Nosy as ever.
Always. Here you go, Poke. There you go. Good night. Go back to bed.
What was that?
With what?
I was looking at something. We're at that time yet? Hell yeah, we are. Hell yeah, we are. All right, we're coming back. We're coming back. Players chat. All right. So, let me look at my notes real quick.
Who's next on the traumatizing chopping block?
Probably still me.
You want to know?
I hope so.
It's not Ben anymore.
Well, that's a fucking first.
Um,
I'm due for a character death soon.
so where does the group head after you leave this Artisans Guild?
Where we're going to
Um,
originally.
The Melting Pot?
Well,
The melting pot.
To the melting
I'd
pot.
like to find
They have great fondue.
They
the
better.
blacksmith and artificer and stuff. I'd like to have some stuff repaired and
Okay.
Well, you need to. For what you
Like
want.
my dark vision goggles.
Yeah, for what you want, we're probably need to go to the magic place.
The school.
Well, one of them.
Well, let's go check on a job, and then we can all kind of separate for a few hours, get everything we need to be prepared, and then reconvene and get what we need.
Okay.
Works for me.
Okay. So who's splitting up?
Well,
We're going
for
to
now,
the
we're gonna go
melting-
find out about the jobs.
Oh, so now you're okay. So right now, I'm sorry. I thought you were splitting. So one group was going to do the shop.
That's gonna be after we accept
Gotcha.
the job.
Misunderstood. Got you. Not a problem. Okay. So as you guys proceed further down this main trail, main thoroughfare in the town, you do come across a sign that is in fact a pitcher of water that is fed by a rain gutter that feeds into a cauldron. And the sign beneath it says the melting pot. Not a pitcher, but like a pail of water. Called the melting pot. As you enter the front door, it's a very lively place. Surprisingly lively for the side of town that you're on. You would think it would be a little more mellow. And as you enter, it's fairly upbeat. I mean, the music inside is great. It's very uplifting music. It's not downtrodden and, you know, that shit. Hold on, what am I trying to say? It's not the fuck is that song?
Depressing.
It's not I got friends in low places. That's the song I was trying to think of. It's not about my broke down Ford, my woman left me, my dog died, or my beer's empty. That's not what the music sounds like.
But we're not at
Yeah.
home. Got it.
I got blue jeans and I'm drinking cold beer.
I don't know if your beer's empty. What's this song's about? It's not depressing.
Your beer's empty. Your dog died. Your wife
I'm
left you. And your
done
truck
running
just
out of
broke.
beer.
And your Ford's broke down.
I just got pulled over by the state.
Now,
My child alimony is due. Yeah, I got no money.
yeah, I'm 11 years
They're
behind in
repoing-
child support. Yeah.
They're repoing the trailer tomorrow. All
My
I got
private
left,
jet
my truck
broke.
and a cow.
So, it's a little more uplifting than that. You know, it's not as depressing as modern country music.
Only a little bit though. Tiny baby.
I hear only fucking happy country music.
You're not listening close enough, bud.
Well, for the most part, they're all.
The happiness is covering up
It's the sad.
The
the
depression.
wanting to put a gun in your mouth. So here we are. You enter a very lively place, as I said. You notice that everyone inside is either human or elven, or half elven. There is no dwarves. There's no halflings. There's no gnomes. There is no goblins. There is no orcs. No half orcs. Nothing. It is purely human, elvish, and half elvish. So as you enter, no one looks up at you. You don't look out of the ordinary.
Yeah. Poor people.
And as you think about it, The only halfling you've seen in this country was the art salesman or art saleswoman.
She was a bitch.
That is the only halfling you've seen in this entire country. Everyone you've seen has been human, elvish, or half elvish. Strikes you as a little odd. Now, as you're moving further into the bar, where do you go? Do you go to the bar? Do you find a table? Find a booth? What are you doing?
Goddamn booth.
Both.
Okay. As you move a little further towards the back, you find a fairly empty booth. Like I said, it's pretty lively in here, so a lot of the tables are full. There's probably north of like 60 people or so in this building. It's pretty packed. So you move in, you find your booth. As you're sitting down, like there's some old like leftover food, I would say, like leftover ale and wine and whatnot, kind of pushed towards the middle a little bit. So as you guys sit down, a younger human comes by and he goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, let me get this all out of your way." And he starts to like pile the stuff into like a tray of sorts and then carries it away. Right? Met your first bus boy. Only took you 8 levels. And then
You're looking pretty good in that tight miniskirt.
And the one that hits on him is the warlock.
Tracks.
Yeah.
The only thing that would make it better is if it was a tiefling. If you were a tiefling warlock, that's the only thing that would make it better.
Yeah.
Um,
Tiefling bard.
or tiefling bard. That's true.
Tiefling bard warlock.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that would be too.
No,
I'm
we
gonna
don't-
take a level on bard.
we don't like bard
All
warlocks.
stereotypes.
We don't level up in this party.
Yeah, we don't. When was the last time we leveled up? Like 7 fucking sessions ago? 8, 10?
Maybe, I don't know.
I do believe the last time we leveled up
I was Hikaru.
was for Christmas.
Probably.
What have we done to earn a level up at this point, though?
Well, they're milestones. I mean, we did a bunch of fucking milestones. Met a
We've
fucking time
milestones and
dragon.
nothing.
You did meet a
I
time
don't
dragon.
think burning down every city we come across is a milestone.
Look, all I'm
Meeting a
saying is if it
time
was
dragon's
XP based,
definitely
we'd be rolling in levels.
That's true, yeah.
If the
If
world
it was
was
XP based, we'd
based.
already be level 20.
Yeah, we'd be rolling in levels.
Yeah, for the
We
30
would have
the
hit level
30,000
20
people you
20.
inadvertently killed in Darkhold.
Yeah, you could go and make fun of any level 20 wizard and be like, "Ha, it took you 800 years to learn your spell. Took me 6 months. Murdered an entire town. What do you got?"
Even if we get 1 XP for each fucking person, we'd
There's
still
enough
be
people
over
in some
leveled.
of these cities.
Some of the people that we've murdered. Is all I'm saying.
Well, as you are sitting in the bar, the young man, the young human man, and he's maybe 15, 16 years old, comes back by.
Oh god.
Comes back by and asks, "Can I get you any food? Any drinks? Are you planning on spending the evening?" I'm sorry,
Juice.
it's only my 3rd day here. I don't mean to rush you or anything.
Apple juice.
At least it's not pineapple juice like you are in here.
Yep,
Milk.
different brand.
Spicy milk.
Spicy milk.
I don't know if we carry spicy milk. What? We have regular milk and like spices, but I don't think that would taste good. Are you sure you want that?
Yeah, whiskey
No.
in there.
We have plenty of whiskey.
Whiskey and milk, please.
You whiskey
I
in the milk?
want
Hell
Yes.
yeah.
that spicy milk.
That's spicy milk. Okay, well okay. How many of those would you want it for the table? All 6 of you?
Yes.
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna also pass.
Yes.
2 of you. Okay, what about what do you 2 want then?
Oh, I also want a wine. spicy milks for my friend. You also forgot to get him a chair.
The booth sits
Yeah. What?
6. What do you mean? There's
Yeah,
6 of
there's
you.
an extra one right there. No, there's 7.
Am I the extra one? Because I feel like I'm standing where you're pointing.
You're just it's next. He's next to you. Just pull up a chair.
Okay. So he like
Are you
walks.
talking to Ghost again? What the fuck?
He
is
like walks
happening?
away and comes back and grabs the chair and slides it up next to it. And he's like, "Great. We're pretty busy tonight, so we can't really spare a lot of free chairs. So maybe don't invite anybody else that's
You got a mom?
invisible." She was killed in an explosion.
Oh,
it's a
my bad.
shame.
Where?
Fuck, what city did you blow that woman up in? No, I'm kidding.
I was
You
ready to be
related
like, oh,
to,
she's in this hole that I have. You want to meet her?
by
in? It's
chance?
No. My father's name is Handy now. So he's gonna say he's gonna say, I am just here to get your drink orders.
And he got it.
Right.
Yeah.
2 spicy milk, a wine, and he points over at Korik. Fuck. Korik. I'm assuming you put your mask back on, so Ian, Silver, and fucking whatever character Cass is now. I can't remember his fucking name.
Omen.
Omen, thank you.
Omen.
I was struggling so hard to remember Omen. What would you...
Cass has been here the whole time, but his character has still been backpacked.
I don't know. He's
We
busy.
carry him around in an old man papoose.
Yes. Who's the tallest one out of all of us?
I think Caliban.
Yeah.
He's carrying him.
Fair.
How tall's Caliban?
I think he's 6'3", 6'2", 6'3",
Yeah.
something like that.
6'3".
I think Silver has you beat.
I mean, you are an elf.
So what would you guys like to drink? So this kid can leave because he feels uncomfortable. This guy's asking about his mom. And he feels really. This guy's asking about his mom. Like he doesn't want to be here.
Water's fine. Is there anyone from like the Fighters Guild here, you know? Or could you point me in their direction?
He kind of turns and he points over at the bar. There's a like super roided up guy sitting at the bar.
I should have saw that one coming. Thanks. And Silver's gonna get up.
Okay.
Make a beeline for that man.
Perfect.
That man is
Ian, what are you
spicy
drinking?
milk.
Wine.
Wine. Okay. We'll just get Korik a wine too. Fuck it. Cass, what is Omen drinking?
I don't know.
What do you think
Wine, I
Omen would
guess.
like?
Rum.
Spicy milk.
I think
He
he
gets
would
the
want
spicy
milk
milk.
instead of a fucking.
Yeah,
container.
I want to specify that spicy milk was originally rum and milk.
Yeah.
It's
whatever.
rum, vanilla, and milk.
And that bastard bartender that served that shit is on my list.
So do you
I'm
want
writing a
whiskey and
new
milk, or
book.
do you want rum and vanilla and milk?
Just rum.
Okay. You don't want spicy milk. That's fine. You weren't even around when spicy milk was a thing.
I was the only
Technically, Ian is the only one that was around when spicy milk was a thing. But just because I made it up, you guys can keep drinking it.
We'll just say that I told him about it in a story.
That's fair. Yeah, I told him a story about Thimble or something.
I want whatever the fuck that guy had a story about.
Right, because I know that guy's story. I'll be back.
Spicy milk.
Get that big
So-
guy that Silver's talking to a spicy milk.
Yeah.
So he.
I want to buy
He'll
him the
need it.
blowjob. Blowjob shot.
Oh, you were in the wrong bar to be buying blowjobs.
We want blowjob shots on the house.
Yeah, buddy.
He goes over, goes behind the bar, and he starts
I want-
talking to an elven woman.
I want to say it's from the other bigger dude in the bar.
Oh god. He starts talking to the half elven woman behind the bar, and he keeps like he describes it and let's say hobo, you can as you're approaching, you can clearly see him mouthing the words spicy milk. And everyone can audibly hear the half elven bartender go, "What?"
Yeah.
So he's like, he starts pointing at the table that you guys are all at. He's like, I don't know, it's what spicy milk.
I'm doing this.
Hitting him with that Kelvin
Yeah.
as the building collapses around you.
I light a match and just no, I don't.
She keeps giving him these like, what? And a couple minutes go by, and she like your drinks come out, and he's like, I think she made these right. If they're not, please tell me, and I'll have her make them again. It's not something that apparently she's ever made before. I do apologize in advance if it's not the right thing. He slides like the tray on the table, and he's like, I hope you have a great night. Here's some fries too, just because I feel like you guys look like you're hungry. You look like you haven't eaten in a while.
That's probably fair.
And he scared me, and he runs away.
I just want to know if you have a mom.
So
Uh,
he goes
Your
back by.
adventure
Be a serious
backstory, do you
character, I
want one?
swear.
Do what? Oh, that's gonna be my new character when mine dies.
Yeah, mom was
Spawned at aliens.
aggressively
What?
kidnapped
Mom.
by a merchant just traveling through town.
Guys,
It's
Like
my,
a black
my,
hole
my
for, like,
solemn
10
duty to
years.
find the one merchant that aggressively kidnapped my mom.
he continuously ordered spicy milk, whatever the fuck that was.
The spicy milk.
And I would cue that later in the campaign as sometime you're sitting in a bar about 30 years later after you've given everything up, and some old man at the bar orders a spicy milk. I would never let your backstory play out until we were in our final session doing campaign wrap up, and
Yeah.
you guys were like telling like what your character's been doing for the last 10 or 15 years, like just exploring their life, being a teacher, whatever the fuck they were doing in their like their tenure years, and I'd be like, until that one
And then
night,
while you're at the bar.
you happened to pass by a bar and you thought, reminds me of when I was young, and you sat inside. And as you sat inside, the old man at the bar next to you slams his cup down and says, "One more spicy milk for the road."
And then we fight.
Say your
Because
mom
fuck that
once
mother.
again.
Fade to black.
Turns to me, it looks just like my last character.
Fade to black. Looks like your dad.
Yeah, the dad I never met.
The dad who went out for milk
Dad.
and never came back.
He went for spicy.
It
milk.
was never spicy.
He went out for spicy milk.
His whole life goal was to try to find the spiciest of milks.
No, what needs to happen is Nick, your next character needs to be the child that Hickory made.
Yes. Half
That
turtle,
child
half
died
human.
in the womb.
Probably.
Or
Or maybe be the farm girl.
you
Yeah,
know
that'd
that
be cool.
first season of Game of Thrones when she gives birth to like the half horse, half dragon kid?
Yeah.
That would be your kid. In the first season when Daenerys is giving birth to
Oh,
The
yeah, okay,
abomination.
Drogo's kid, and it comes out as like genetic
The,
abnormality, like it's
the one that just fucking died.
she said it had wings and like the scales of a dragon and shit like that.
Well, I mean, we never
that-
really saw it.
That's what your
so-
kid. That's what your kid would look like if it would die. It would not survive probably.
Not without a lot of help. But if he's an artificer,
And he just builds himself a wheelchair.
Yeah. It's this whole character. It's a
Yep.
motorized wheelchair.
wheelchair bound.
Wheelchair bound feet, baby. Bringing it back. Bringing back the feet from the old days.
Can't see, can't hear. I'm a Helen Keller on a wheelchair.
Yeah. honestly, why build a wheelchair though? Why not build wings? You know what I mean?
What if I
that
have
point,
wings, but I can
hoverings.
fly with the
You
wheelchair?
just got like take me by my strong hand legs. Take me by my strong hand, that guy. But they're your legs. You know what I
The
mean?
little
Also my hands.
reptilian owl.
You know, fuck you remember Venture Bros, the smart boy with the big fucking head and the little tiny body?
Yeah.
That one, but with wings.
It would be fucking great.
Anyways. Hobo. As you approach this man sitting at the bar, he does appear to be thoroughly inebriated.
Drinking spicy milk.
Alright.
He drank that blowjob shot I gave.
He gave you a real wink.
As you approach him, he's gonna go, "Did you buy this for me? This is good.
No,
Uh,
This
the
is
other
good."
guy.
Sure.
What?
Sure, yeah, okay.
Ooh, good luck.
You hearing a message? You hearing a message across the room? Good luck.
Good luck. Yeah, the time
Uh,
of your life.
The sendent lights up on your neck. The text message pops up. Good luck.
Good
I
luck.
was wearing that.
No.
You
What
can
did-
borrow my wand.
What do you say?
I mean, I was gonna ask you about
Ask me
your
what?
guild. Well, don't cut me off. First thing, very impolite. I was gonna ask you about your guild, but you're clearly very fucked up.
Don't
so
call me
where's the
fucked up. Don't. Okay?
Don't say me what I
No.
am.
He's probably the master of
I'm
the drunken
sorry. Did
fist,
I hurt
bro.
your feelings? That was my bad. I'm sorry, sir. Are you? Do you need a water? I just ordered a water.
Did you just order me this drink?
I did.
The
I
shot
guess.
the shot right here?
Yeah,
you ordered
sure.
this for me?
Sure. Yeah.
This,
Are we?
this looks good. The whipped cream on top is nice.
Yeah. I don't even know what that is. Okay.
Well, here, I'll get one. You have this one. And he slides the drink over to you.
No. That's all you buy. Do you need? I think you need a water.
Can I get her one of these?
No.
Can you get?
God,
She needs one of these right here. Give me one of
Lord,
these.
please have mercy.
The bartender's like,
Well,
no more, Simon. You can't have any more tonight.
I am not going to have a good conversation with this man, I guess. I was gonna ask if your guild runs like a fighting ring. I know back in Melvant we have those. So I was hoping you guys did that where I could get some quick cash.
Oh, you're a fighter, are you?
Sure.
Can you handle your liquor though?
I'd like to think so.
I tell you what.
Okay.
You go drink for drink with me right now.
Okay. Yeah. I
Okay, there was more to that, but if you just
Oh,
want
wait,
that,
no,
that's
no,
fine.
Please finish.
You go drink for drink with me right now. And what was I gonna say?
We were talking about fighting ring.
Right. I will personally take you to the fighting ring.
Okay.
You don't look like much
Guy-
of a fighter, though. I don't mean it as an insult. You're a little tall.
Is it because I'm
You're a little tall.
Is it because I'm thin? Because I get that a lot. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Deal. Drinks. Let's go. We need 2 over here.
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
These are gonna get progressively worse. I want you to know this.
Serve them spicy milk.
So because he is fucked up, I'm gonna roll it. He's already fucked up. I'm rolling a disadvantage. Okay. I rolled a natural 20 and a 19 for Constitution saves.
Oof.
God damn.
Man is fairly hardy.
It's fine.
Man said, "Fuck your alcohol."
Man said,
I
I'm just
am
on my
with
warm up.
liquor.
He said this spicy milk ain't shit.
That
So
Joe,
blowjob
you, he's
shot
actually
didn't hit
a
pussy
drunken
gang,
monk.
bro.
What?
So he's going to. They're gonna come and bring you ales, right? Both of you, up and down them. Both of you handle yourselves pretty well. Go ahead and make me your second check, please, for Constitution saving throw.
Sure thing.
As they come back, you order another 2.
Oh shit.
Okay. So you both take your drinks. You down them, and his instantly, like as soon as it's up, it's down. And yours, you take a few seconds and you glug 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 glug. You're trying to drink them as quick as you can. And it takes you a few seconds, and he's just sitting there looking at you. The mouth all droopy, a little bit of spit running down his chin.
And I cast minor illusion to make it look like she's fucking fine. She is completely sober.
Minor illusion is
Like on the face.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a 1 foot by 1 foot square, so you can
Yeah. So
and
like on the face.
yeah, you could make me. I'll give you a performance check at advantage on that because that's you're trying to modify a face while it's in motion, so it's gonna be a little difficult.
She's over here leaning against the bar, freaking shaking, but her face is
Nat
fine.
20.
Okay.
Nat 20. 25.
Nat 20. Let me roll. Yeah, he seems thoroughly convinced that she's fine. Go ahead and make me your second check or your third check, please.
Click it. Click it. Thank you.
God damn it.
Can we see that they're drinking? That Silver's drinking now?
I would say probably after somebody said drink for drink with me, they built a little bit of a crowd.
Yeah, and I also just helped her.
Yeah, and you definitely just watched
Oh.
him cast a spell
Sorry.
across the
Okay,
bar.
cool.
Um,
Awesome. Wanted
Do I
to
have
make
to
sure.
keep up the charade because she's fucking tumbling now?
You can keep it up if you want. Yeah.
Okay, so just
Choking
flat
on it.
roll or
No, I mean you can have your performance again because you're trying to help her and you're
no, like flat or advantage or what?
yeah no. So I'm sorry, it's advantage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
You get
yeah,
advantage on your performance check. That's fine. Because
yeah,
she's not
the-
looking good.
16.
Okay, with a 16, she knows that she's not doing well. Everybody else is thoroughly convinced that she's handling her liquor. Go ahead and make me your fourth check.
Okay.
You
You just
got
need
this, Silver. I'm gonna give
Listen.
her inspiration.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Because if people think you're doing good, you're doing good.
Okay. You managed to steal your nerves. You managed to stop that kind of buildup you feel in your chest. The warmth in your throat has subsided a little bit. That kind of rumble in your stomach. Like it's not the best beer you've ever had. It's like those 11% fucking IPAs that taste like liquid dog shit.
It's awful. Just
They're
the worst.
disgusting. It's not great. It's not great. So it's like the flavor, the fact that it has like the thickness of Jägermeister is that emotion, that's what you're feeling right now. But they're covered it up. He's covered it up pretty successfully. Go ahead and make me your fifth check, please.
Oh, okay. Can I use the inspiration on this?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your
It's a
die?
D8. It's a D8.
D8? Okay.
You got this shit. Let's go.
Click it. Click it. Click. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I needed that D8.
Just
Yeah,
yeah,
Even a
roll.
little bit. Okay, 10.
Okay.
Advantage
Ooh.
on performance, trying to make it to where 18.
Okay. So here's the thing. Even on your advantage performance check, her face looks fine. Vomit spews from a still image of her face, from her face, because that's the third failure. That's we were looking for 3 successes or 3 failures. She had 2 successes and 2 failures. As the fifth roll,
I'm gonna cry.
she rolled a failure. As she
Okay.
kept drinking, the DC got progressive. Like as you failed, the DC got harder. and then as you succeeded, the DC got easier, right? So originally it was 13. You succeeded, so it went down to 11. Then you got a 4, so it went up to 13. And then you got a 5, so it went up to 15. And then you got 22, so it went back down to 13. And now you got a 10, right? So you failed 3. So through the still image of your face that looks like it's perfectly content, all over the fucking bar.
I break it immediately to make it, less. just a real life lag, dude.
Cancel
My
that
ping
fucking
is
spell.
Too high. The ping...
Control Z, take the shit back.
Undo, please, just stop, please. Fucking shut off my computer.
Alt F4 that.
Close out.
Reload an old save, goddammit.
Restart the PC, please.
Save.
So, as you're spewing shitty 11% alcohol and stomach bile, and probably the 2 fries that you had eaten before you left the table,
How is he still alive? How is he still up?
all over the table, he's gonna set his cup down and look over and say, "That was a good go. You made a good run of it. I'm proud of you. There's not many people that can keep up with me."
How is
So-
he still up?
I rolled a 20 and a
has the best
19, the first
constitution,
disadvantage. I rolled a 17 and a 15. I rolled a 19 and a 13.
This is cheating.
It's not cheating.
DM cheating confirmed.
It's the fucking dice.
DM
It's the
cheating
glowy
confirmed.
dice. It's the,
No,
it's
glowy
the
dice are
fucking...
bullshit, Adam.
It's
your
the
fault.
legibitiqua.
Adam
has
got
the
us some dice
best-
so he could fuck us.
I got him loaded dice. It's fine.
Listen, I'll pull the other ones out if you want me to. I just like
No.
these. I just like these because they're fun.
The other ones are
I
better.
still have not charged these, and they still fucking...
They got that LGBTQ light.
Wait, before she threw up, would I be able to do shape water and put the throw back in her
You know what? You know what? I will give you
mouth?
a chance. Make both of you make me initiative throws.
I got a
See
plus
who
8.
throws. See if she throws up
Oh,
before you know
shit.
it.
I rolled a 2 plus 8, 10.
I got a 12.
Shit. Okay.
She
She
throws up
vomits
first.
faster than you can react. Yeah.
Damn it. It would have worked too. That would have been cool.
That would
As
be
her
fun.
vomit is immediately
Gross.
shoved back down her throat. Yeah.
But it wouldn't break the fucking image that I.
Yeah, she would have just looked very, very disgusted with herself.
That's
Yeah.
true, but she just
Very
re-ate
sick.
and drank her drink, right? She just re-ate her food and drank her drink again.
It's fine. It's fine. She's gonna be like gripping the bar.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
the wood. You can hear the wood creaking in the bar. 100%.
She's like, I can still fight, dude. Come on.
No.
In fact,
no.
the wood took 1d8 necrotic damage.
She fucking-
The wood took 1d8 alcoholic damage. That's what it took.
It already took
It's
it already took
acid
100
damage.
D8 from Simon.
It's acid damage.
Yeah.
I
So-
go behind the table and then I dilute her alcohol, so she drinks it.
So she's already lost. let's end.
Yeah.
So in losing, he does offer to still take you because you put up a good fight. He's gonna say, but we gotta go right now because they're fighting right now. I'm not up to fight for another. Shit, what time is it?
like 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9, something like that.
Do you want to ask the DM?
Probably. Sure.
Hey, what time is it?
It's half past the hour of dawn.
What time?
It's definitely a time on the clock.
It's definitely like 2 p.m.
It's
She's like
three
looking at her
fingers
wrist.
over the horizon.
It's
Squinting at it.
three freckles past a hair, right? Is what it is?
It is 3 fingers over the horizon.
It's like 2 p.m. Sun is high in the sky.
She's still like, it's like 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
Oh, I missed my fight. Oh shit! I needed that money, man. They're not gonna. Does anybody in here know what time it is? He just yells at the bar.
2 in the afternoon.
He just yells at the whole bar. Like he screams the shit in the bar. Anybody know what time it is?
It was
It's
2
2
past
o'clock.
the pussy, man.
Oh, we gotta go.
Sun in the sky.
We gotta go. He grabs your hand and starts bolting for the door.
I'm gonna go get money. I'll see you guys later. She fucking dips. She just leaves with this random man.
Snack yourself in the face to wake
Well,
yourself
I
up.
guess whatever the mood takes you.
All of you just saw her
Blowjob
vomit
fight.
on the bar, and then leave and say, "I'm gonna go get money."
With a man.
With
Being
a
drugged
random
by a
man.
After
Just saying,
explaining that he's
After-
having a blowjob.
After
Promiscuous one
projectile
here.
vomiting on the bar.
My
Hey.
perspective of her has changed. I did not know she was a hooker.
I did not know she led us here for this reason.
I did
You
not
might be
know
a-
she
Say, I
was
think
that
if
way.
anybody
Listen,
alien
listen.
might be up to this.
Ian / August might be a man of shadow. She might be a woman of the night. You know,
I overheard them
She's
say something
definitely
about fighting.
of the night.
I may be a man of shadow, but I still have morals.
It's 2 p.m. It's not nighttime yet, bitch.
I
doing
overheard them
this shit
talking
in
about
the
something
sun.
about fighting.
You
In the
know
Oh,
she
I don't
has
have
no
that many.
morals.
Like, I know times are rough and all, but damn.
She walked up to that bar
Y'all
and said,
just
I
got
can
paid
provide
quite
you
well.
shade.
Yeah, we just got paid a lot
you
of
got
fucking
paid
money. Like,
quite well.
not even like a day or two ago, like a week ago maybe. I don't know.
No, you got paid today.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
she
paid
not
a lot
even
today. What the
broke and
fuck?
she
You got
hooking.
paid like 2 hours ago.
She hooking.
Getting cut?
She's-
She Patrick
nah,
in that one episode.
She saw you guys getting your money up, and she got a little jealous. That's what it was.
Uh-huh.
Three of
Y'all
us
y'all
got
was
paid
getting the
well.
bag, and she said, "Shit, I'm gonna have to take a tea bag or something."
She comes back with a bag full of copper.
Hey,
It was
you
silver.
stop bullying that damn dog.
A single silver coin, yeah.
You stop bullying
You
that
rolled a
damn dog.
disadvantage for that.
Bark.
Bark.
Damn it.
Get her.
I want him to yell. So you all watch as Hobo Silver sprints
Goes to
out
get another
sprints
silver.
out the door. Goes
The
to do
drunken
goes to do
man.
something for a silver.
Uh-huh. Living up to her name. Silver for
I
There's,
silver.
am
there's a
not
reason she's
following
not
that.
Niana Gold or Niana Platinum, okay?
Is there a reason she's wearing a mask all the time? Maybe.
A little anonymity in her work, maybe?
That's
Yeah.
quite possible. and
Only
fucking
masks.
Glory hole related.
So, you guys watch as she bolts out the window. Or bolts out the door. Shit. Does anybody follow?
No, fuck that. I don't want to watch them fuck.
No,
No.
we all, however, give her very disapproving stares.
No one's gonna cheer?
No.
You guys have been
No,
with this.
he
You
threw
guys
up
have
all
been,
over the
she's
guy
been in
and
your
then run off
party
with
for
it.
like
Look, she's gonna
2
be on her
fucking
knees
years,
for
bro.
something or other. We don't want
We
to be
all
about
have
that.
shit to do.
Didn't she admit
she
to
has
buying
been
him
in
a
your
blowjob
party for
shot?
like 2 years.
Look, she
Y'all
ain't
have
getting married.
never, ever,
She's just
ever
getting some.
seen her run off with a man.
I want to
Honestly,
use
I'm gonna be
message
honest with you,
before
I
she
thought
gets
It's
out the door.
about time then.
And she picked the swollest dude in the bar.
It's about time then.
Yeah, standards.
Look,
Physical, not
obviously she
mental.
likes men.
standards, Obviously.
She obviously likes men who see her throw up. Like that's what it is.
I think everyone in the bar saw her throw up.
She might be back. We don't know. We gotta wait here to see if she comes back.
Y'all are lucky she didn't ask you guys to step out, okay? No,
I talked to Fish. No, I'm good.
Omen looks up and says, "What?"
Yeah, I could speak to
So as you guys are fed and given drink for the next several hours, as that poor boy has to clean up the vomit on the bar. He already didn't enjoy your company, and now he has to clean up after you at the bar after 5 drinks.
I want to go to the
Gonna
bar and
order
have a
him a
drinking spree
spicy
too.
milk.
We've been there like 20 minutes.
Not even.
Yeah, not even.
Not even 20 minutes.
I'd like to ask you about your guild. Just drink with me. Okay, throw up all over him.
Now,
It's a span
Um,
of 20 minutes.
how long do you think would go by before you guys, as a group, went to go look?
Probably an hour.
Silver and how drunk they were, I give it 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, they either passed out in the alleyway.
I would have probably left about 10 minutes after them or 5 minutes after them, considering I'd probably not be seen. But
Okay, remember what I said. This city is incredibly militarily
well,
guarded.
I mean, by
It's
them.
going to be hard
By
to.
them.
Okay, yeah, I'm just to sneak around is not going to be an easy thing to do. Because deliberate sneaking is going to be easily noticed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, I will say that while you guys are spending your next 10, 30 minutes, hour, whatever you're going to do, eating and drinking and kind of warming yourself up, and probably getting your rooms for the evening and preparing them, at least moving your things into them, getting your basic shit, like the big shit off of you, your big packs and your tents and whatnot. In total, you guys probably spend shit. How much do you think you guys drink?
Not a lot.
At
Not a lot.
least.
Quark doesn't drink at all.
Yeah.
One spicy milk sits on the table
Yeah, it
untouched
doesn't
until
get
the
drank,
end.
yeah.
And then the wine, so probably not much more than what we ordered already.
Okay.
I would say
Probably
like another
2
glass of
for me.
wine.
I know
Yeah.
my limit of alcohol. I have 1 glass of wine.
And do you guys eat anything other than the fries that are given to you? Order any food?
No, because I'm a stingy bitch.
I order a turkey.
Says the man with the most money in the party.
I have
Why he's a
expensive
stingy
things to
bitch.
get fixed.
Okay.
I get a T-bone steak.
They bring it to you. How you want it? You want it rare?
Medium rare.
No, you
please.
can't have it. They only do rare here.
Oh, blue rare then.
Yeah, that's what you're getting. Because that's all they got. It's raw. In fact, it's uncooked
Okay,
on
then-
all sides.
I make them eat it.
You notice the boy comes back missing part of his thigh.
Yeah.
I eat it.
They tell you
Touch.
it's deer. It's venison. It's venison, but you notice that none of the bodies are getting buried in town.
Oh man.
So they bring you your steak. They cook it rare. They bring it to you. It's bloody. It's sweet. It's got a little honey glaze on. It's good. Now, Hobo, this man like vigorously runs, dragging you along behind him. Like he's got a death grip on your wrist, right? Dragging
Faster
like
than him.
no.
I mean,
There
isn't it safe to assume I'm faster?
no.
No.
It's not safe to assume that you're faster than the way of the drunkard monk.
Oh,
I fucking called it.
Yeah, there's no way.
It's
he
not
could've
safe
rolled
to
that in
assume
unless
it.
he-
God damn it!
If you
You
remember
notice he has some
Hikaru,
whiskers at the edge of his face?
No, fuck no. Tabaxis don't exist. No. So as you guys are fucking sprint dashing and step of the winding all the way to this fucking, you head right down the same road that you came up, and you go into. Well, he stops you right in front of the Rose Clam,
running mock Jesus.
the shitty bar that you all chose not to go inside of.
God damn it!
He says, "Come on, we gotta go quick. My fight's gonna start." So he drags you inside, and it is fucking, as soon as you step inside, sweaty ass like a biker bar.
Perfect.
It smells like sweat, blood, and fucking dead people, and
Wet,
and
Stale
strippers,
beer and ass.
and what does it smell? It smells like the backseat of a Harley.
There you go.
Not
Just
great.
awful.
It smells like 55-year-old woman who still shows her titties at motorcycle events. Coochie. That's what it smells like.
Just-
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's what the bar smells like.
Right. It's a
It smells
sweat.
like Daytona Beach.
Oh god.
Okay, come on now, man. You didn't need to go that far. Thanks for the mental disturbing
Oh.
for the rest of the week.
Monty,
Ah,
It just
Monty,
smells
thank you
salty
for
as
the
fuck,
raid.
though.
I really appreciate it. I'm
Homie,
currently
you
torturing
been
my
there
team
during bike week?
group.
It
Yeah.
smells.
I'm JJ. I'm the
terrible.
DM.
Bike week,
Welcome to
diesel
Likely
week,
Limit.
you name it. If it's a named week,
Well, if you're on,
Yeah, bike
like, on the
week, Biketoberfest, anything like that.
Mhm.
Anyways, the point is, it smells of cheap cigarettes. It smells of sweat. It smells of dried blood, and it smells of what you just left in the nicer bar. Quite a lot of bile smell
it.
as well. So
That should sober you up quite a bit.
the guy who just rated us said it smells like Teen Spirit.
We cool.
It smells like the movie Wet Hot American Summer. That's what it smells like.
Smells like what hot American summer if it was in a port city.
So
I'm ready.
As you enter, you immediately hear cheering. You immediately hear the sounds of like ugh, and people like contact sport is happening inside this building somewhere.
Someone's touching someone.
As you enter though, it's
Oh,
so packed. You're like, even though you're tall, it's so packed. You're just getting shoulder pressed by everybody you walk by. Like nobody, like it's such a, you're squeezing between people, moving in and out. I need you to roll me a perception check, please.
Gladly.
It's very tight. Your bodies are like rubbing against sweaty leather jackets, and
23.
it's uncomfortable. With the 23, you
It's
move.
uncomfortable.
You move through, and you think you feel somebody's hand reaching for something on your waist. As you look
Oh,
over,
I will break their goddamn arm.
as you look over, it's a kid.
I will break his goddamn arm.
He's
Do
a
not
little
touch
kid.
me.
Silver
He's a little-
doesn't care
He's a
about
little
kids.
kid.
Look,
Way-
you
Turned
put-
into Hickory.
Way of
think I would drop kick a
Way of
fucking
Mercy
child?
Monk.
he's
The
putting
Way of
that
Mercy
child-
Monk clears
Way
a
of
room to
Murky
dance
Monk.
battle the kid. Drop
Oh,
kicks
she
him and
goes-
breaks his fucking neck like in Bloodsport, huh?
Gives the kid
Just
birth,
gives him one good quick
puts him
fucking
out of his-
roundhouse
puts
to the
him out of
face.
his misery.
Oh my
I'll
god.
Fucking show him some mercy.
You
Put
cut
him
his
out of his,
fingers
put him
off.
out of his misery. Death touch.
Um, so as you look down, it does look like the kid was trying to like pickpocket your coin purse.
All the more
well,
reason to kick his ass.
I don't have many coins. I'll just slap him away, like hold my coin purse
Stop.
closer. Be like, knock that shit off. What the fuck you
Stop.
Plus
Stop
7 to
it.
hit.
Stop.
As soon as you pop his little hand, he dies. No. Because he has 1 HP. No, I'm kidding. As soon as you pop his hand, he jerks it back, and you can see tears like welling up in his eyes, and he the big pouty lip happens, and he turns and he just kind of runs off into the crowd.
Then he comes
This is
back
his
with 8
villain.
other kids. And
This is his villain origin story.
Yeah, your next character better be the kid who was denied coins in the biker bar.
Damn it.
He becomes the Way of Mercy Monk just to spite you.
The
grant mercy
the
to
way
all who
of
hold coin.
abuse monk. That's what he's gonna be. The way of masochism monk.
Are monks or
Drunk
for-
or
No,
Jesus?
fuck, no.
Because
I'm
that's what it
sorry.
sounds
That's the
like.
wrong one. The Way of Sadist Monk.
There you go. There you go.
Um, so-
We got off on it off that.
The
She
other
doesn't
one's
even
just
know that
Hikaru.
she just made the actual big bad.
Oh fuck.
So
He's the
so
real
as you're
PG.
and by the way, your other hand is still being death gripped and guided through the room. So
So you just
the
lost your good hand.
My good hand's gone.
Do you remember
Here
that?
it
Do you
is.
remember that
You know
hand?
it's gonna
You remember
go.
that hand? This is it. No, I'm kidding.
Shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up.
As you get escorted and drugged to the outside of this ring, the bar goes a lot further in than you would think it would. As you go in though, and you're further escorted in, there's a large like a wooden spiked wall, like you would think would like outline a building, outline like a small town, like a wooden fence, and there's just a drop above the spikes, and there's probably 20 feet down, and there is a man fighting a bear.
Oh, perfect.
And this is it looks like a full grown grizzly bear.
Mhm.
And there's a man who just is wailing the shit out of it with his fists. A
He's
few
bad touching
swings,
a bear.
a few swings go by, and you can see the bear like wince. And it kind of backs up a little bit, and it's making the fucking big bear noise. I don't want to make bear noises.
Well, you got to now.
he
Do it,
backs
do it.
he backs up a little bit, and he stands up and gets to be 10 12 feet tall, and then kind of lurches forward onto the guy, and you watch as in the air, right, transforms into a human, transforms into a viper,
Son of a bitch.
digs its claw, or
You
digs
notice
its
he had hooves.
yeah, and you notice it transforms into a centaur. No, no. So it I was really expecting Cass to go, what? Centaur? What?
I was about to start a swinging.
The fucking the little fangs. What do
There's
you
a
call
banner
them?
for only hooves in the back.
They called fangs. Well,
Yeah,
snake, right?
for
They're fangs, right?
Vipers? They're
Yeah.
fangs. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, God damn
Second
it! I think
guessing
there's
the
another
wrong
word for that.
homie.
Yeah.
They're
Teeth.
fangs.
As it's flying through the air, right? Transforms into a human, a naked human, by the way, and then transforms into a fucking viper. Digs
Only
its fucking
drugs.
fangs into this guy, and then like wraps its tail around his throat as the guy proceeds to immediately become paralyzed, fall to the ground. And you watch the man die in front of you.
Oh,
As he passes, the viper
That's
unfurls
fucking-
its tail, comes back into the center, and then unfurls itself into being a beautiful blonde-haired. You know what? Fuck it. No, beautiful red-haired, red curly hair, beautiful woman, completely nude.
that's my type right there.
Isn't it?
How'd you know?
Just naked and redhead. That's your type.
Yeah.
Jesus
How'd
Christ.
you know?
All you do, hobo, is sexualize women. It's all you do.
God.
He
What
has
else
are
on
they-
multiple occasions.
So
told us
listen.
that women are property.
Listen, beautiful,
Goddamn.
curvaceous body, natural, everything's fucking. It's D&D. You can't. I don't think they make fake boobs. My point
They
is
do with
that this
magic.
is a truly naturally beautiful woman. She looks like the redheaded chick from Outlander that goes back in time. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm,
I know exactly who you're talking
That
about.
one. Yeah, that's what she looks like.
exactly hobo's type.
The one who rated us,
D&D
Monty,
boobs.
D&D boobs, and put the greater than symbol, real boobs. The D&D boobs are better, apparently.
Yeah, imaginary
Um,
boobs.
Listen, you want a full description? They're those like football shaped ones. Like the top is like a little slope, and then the bottom is round. You want the full description? That's what you get.
Oh,
But
yeah.
but fully nude, beautiful woman.
Like that.
And she has you can see like a greenish, like a liquid drip from her teeth and like run down her body, and it like accentuates the curves on her body. As somebody, like a door kind of opens in the wooden thing, and he runs out and he grabs her hand, and everybody fucking goes wild. You can't hear shit that's being said. Everybody's screaming. Right? This is the bar fight of the century, apparently. And eventually she just kind of walks off to the back, and the guy who's announcing and says, and and everybody kind of quiets down. And next we have Simon, and unfortunately, Simon, your your competitor didn't make it this evening.
Oof.
So, would anyone like to challenge our reigning champ?
It's gonna be fucking.
I'll do it.
I'll do it. Wait, no, fuck. Somebody, no, she gonna hit us with the "Let's do it" voice from High on Life. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Oh, that is still one of the most fun games I've been playing.
Yeah, I haven't even started it yet.
I'm
I
having a
haven't either.
great fucking time with it.
Best
Let's
character.
do
Let's
it.
do it.
Let's do it.
Best character in the
do it.
game, bro.
Yeah,
Tell
it
me,
is.
tell me that is not an orc barbarian.
Mhm.
Let's
Let's
do it.
Let's do
You want to
it.
jump? You want to knock down this building? Let's do it. You want to fight this army of undead? Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Tell me that's not an orcish barbarian.
I'm
So
gonna sacrifice you for the greater good. Let's do it.
Do it.
okay, so I will say that the kind of ringmaster of sorts is going to say, I guess we have an underdog. What would your name be?
Into
Silver.
redheads.
Shut the fuck up. Silver.
Like the coin?
Sure. Yeah. Like
Alright.
the.
We're gonna have to
the
come up with a
coin.
better name for you.
No, it's silver.
The human spider.
we have
Order we have.
Spider-Man.
on the red side, we have Simon the Slayer.
Oh fuck.
Fine.
Oh, see.
On the
Oh, no.
green side,
Best color.
I don't know, I'm trying to think of something that goes with silver. I really can't.
Silver, also a slayer.
Silver into
That's
redhead.
mid. That's mid. I gotta
Silver,
tell you.
the war criminal.
We just.
And he kind of comes
There we
over to
go.
you. He's like, "What's something big you've done? Just give me something." You fought a bear or anything? Did you do that? Have you done that?
Burner of cities.
City burner.
I mean, we fought a vampire.
Silver the Vampire Slayer.
Oh shit! I don't want that title. Wait.
You did bitch slap a vampire with the sun.
You did.
I
Um,
did
to be
fight a
fair.
vampire.
Silver the Sunfist. I don't fucking know.
That's not bad. That's
Silver-
not bad.
Yeah,
Silver the Sunfist.
Silver-
You like that?
Yeah. Silver the shining fist.
You waited too long. Silver the Sunfist. You waited. If you would have said no, I would have given you something else. But
The
you waited too long.
Sun-kissed fist.
Fine.
I don't fucking know.
It's fine. Let's just
That
go
seems
with it.
sponsored.
This
does.
seems
The sun kissed
heavily.
fish or fist.
The
The
fish.
fish. Something smells fishy.
Trying to hurt my feelings now.
The Leonin hater, Silver.
Fuck me.
Silver the
Leonin.
cat flapper.
No, the
Just don't
the
appreciate
tabaxi
that.
hater. That's me. Holy
Yeah.
shit. So within this room, within this circle, stands you and Simon.
Is that the drunk guy that I was
Uh-huh.
hanging
Yeah.
out with? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you're
him.
fucked.
Okay. I
Told
don't
you you
remember
guys
him.
are putting your hands on one another. Told you.
So about the time that you get into this ring is the 10-minute mark. Ian, you said you were leaving the bar at 10 minutes.
Yes.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
No. We're gonna play it out. We got time. Ian, you leave the bar. You might know that they went back the direction you came, but I'm gonna need you to roll me maybe a survival check or a perception check to see if you maybe asked around and see if anybody saw a woman getting dragged down the street. If they saw a fucking blur getting dragged by the Flash, getting dragged by the Reverse Flash down the street.
Yeah.
You want percent? What was the check you wanted?
Did anybody see someone way too happy
Tell
to be
me,
dragging
tell me
a
how
woman
you would
down the
find them,
street?
and I'll tell you what to roll. Because I know what your goal is. I just need to know how you're gonna do
Well,
it.
I know they're both fighters, so I have a general idea of where they went.
Sure. I mean, you did say you were going to look for. Well, I mean, you asked for the fighters, like a fighters guild. You did do that in front of everybody. So
And that's the guy that was
and
pointed
and
to.
that's the guy that was pointed to. So it's not far off. So you could, like, what exactly are you doing with that information?
I'm just gonna ask where the ring is.
Where the fight ring
where
is?
The fighters, yeah.
Okay. Make me a survival check then. Or persuasion, whichever one you got's higher. Whichever one you got's higher.
Persuasion.
Okay, make me a persuasion check.
That one would be funny.
6.
Why is my rolling taking forever? On the first, yeah, I rolled it again, but
It's
I'll
fine.
take
Whatever.
the 6,
Yeah, let's
it'll
say
be-
whatever you got.
oh, I got 18
18. Okay,
on this one.
that's fine. So 18, plenty good. You ask around a couple of people. It takes you probably another 3 minutes, to find out where they're going, and then you, as soon as you have the information, you bolt dash and fucking sling your
Double
ass.
dash.
Yeah, you double dash your ass across the fucking the road as fast as you can. Because you know she's on her own, and you know she's the one that does the healing,
Yeah.
which is an issue.
Do I still have one of her potions?
I think you're the only one that has one still.
Yeah, we
I
all
think
used
so.
our other ones.
I'm gonna keep it in mind.
Unless in the last few days, because you were traveling for a few days, unless you made any more. But that's going to burn key points that you could potentially use right now. So you make that call. I'll let you retcon however you want to do
I don't
it.
get the key point back until he uses it.
Correct. So you're missing
Yeah.
at minimum 1. I'm saying if you made any others while traveling here to give them out, you would be down
haven't.
X key points. Right? Okay.
I'm still kind of pissed off about the last town we burnt down.
Do you mean grew trees in?
Burn it down.
Do you
Yeah,
mean turned
we
into
made
a
it
forest?
better.
We protected the environment. We reversed
Exactly.
carbon
Go
emission.
fuck yourself with your protecting the environment bullshit.
We healed the ozone.
We
layer.
reversed.
We
carbon emission.
healed the ozone
No!
layer.
Yep, we healed the ozone.
All the
layer.
greenhouse
By
gases of the things that we've
5,000
burned on the
years.
way, we undid that.
We undid
We
all
did.
of our
We undid
carbon
that.
footprint.
Those bamboos. Definitely.
Ian, you take off bolting for the rose clam, right?
Mhm.
It takes you, we'll say in total, it takes you about 3 minutes, because think about how fast you can move. So you rush for the information. It takes you about 3 minutes in total to make your way there. Within that 3 minutes comes Silver's fight.
Mhm.
So Silver, as you are told,
That's me.
the only way out of this ring is to walk out or get buried.
Drop out.
Alright, let's go.
So
I haven't, gotten too attached to this character anyway. It's fine.
it's fine.
What do I have to lose?
It's
A
fine.
healer?
Look,
That's
all
fine. I
I'm saying
have a
is you're gonna give your
child
party a
with
whole
a
lot of
villain
trauma.
origin
We
story
thought
to
you were
back up.
getting some, and you're about to get dead.
Eh.
What if the child's origin story is that he grew attached to you because you're the only one that paid him any attention, and then he died?
Oh no.
Fucking whacked his
How
hand
dare you.
away.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
the
You're
only
his new
attention he's
mom.
ever gotten.
That's how he was deciding who his mom was.
Oh
If
no.
I fucking die here, I'm becoming that child and you can't stop me.
I said to do it.
Yeah.
You're gonna be
This
an
is a
8-year-old in
monster
a
of
party
his
full
own
of like
creation.
grown ass people.
8-year-old.
We're gonna
So-
raise you in the name of your dearly departed mother.
Or I'm gonna make you into a sorcerer that
Bronze.
can't do shit.
Wrong.
He takes up the name Bronze.
Nah, copper.
Oh god.
Copper.
Your name is now Electro. Be better than your mother.
Electrum, you're a monk, but worse.
Okay, let me fight this man
All
to the
right.
death.
10 feet movement speed.
All right.
Are you gonna hurt my feelings?
Yes.
Are
I
you
need
planning
you.
to-
I need you to roll
You
initiative.
see a
I'm
redheaded monk in the corner laughing at you.
20, not nat.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
What's your dexterity?
A +4.
Okay. You go first
Yes.
because his is +3.
Alright.
Hang on.
He's also level 20, probably.
Nope. He's level 8.
Ah.
We are matched. In
Barely.
level.
He's not Conor McGregor. It's fine. We
Yeah.
left him at another port city.
Yeah, that'd been fucking hilarious though if he started describing that motherfucker again.
I am
He
He's-
takes off his
He's
mask.
short and
even
Irish and
Irish dude looks real familiar to Ian.
He's 2'4".
And here you he's 2'4".
he's a dwarf. I don't.
And here
Yes,
you
hairy
see
feet.
the opposite of the beautiful redheaded woman. Her brother is a 2'4" redheaded dwarf.
They're twins,
Clearly the
actually.
looks-
I'm gonna tell
Clearly
you right
the
now.
looks went into the opposite direction.
If Conor McGregor was the one sitting at that counter, I would have stopped her from going.
We've
Showing
seen
the
this man
whole
before
party of all-
somewhere.
Hey, I've seen this
I-
man. He almost killed me with a single punch. We need to go.
Triggers the
Okay.
PTSD feat.
Okay, I'm gonna fight this man. So
You're
I'm
gonna put your
gonna-
hands on a man.
I'm gonna put
This-
my hands
this-
all over him with a 23.
You
for
doing
my
what
first
now?
Hit, and a nat 20 for my second hit.
Okay,
She has to make a
I
promise
apologize.
For the blowjob
What it-
shot.
What is your What is your first to hit?
23.
23 hits.
My second hit is a nat 20.
Okay.
So-
Both hit, so you
Damn,
get your
that's
crit on
3
one.
dice. Jesus Christ.
So that's 11,
Simon says bad touch,
16,
bad touch.
and then flurry of blows
Mm-hmm.
for a 26
Okay.
and
You didn't roll a crit damage.
a 25.
Did
Okay.
you roll your crit?
Give me
did.
1 second. I gotta pull up his character sheet. I think the 26 is a crit.
Oh, the 11 damage. Okay.
1 second. The 26 is not a crit.
Okay. 16.
The dirty 20 is your only crit so far. I'm sorry, the full 20. The nat 20 is your only crit so far.
Okay. 7, 6, 13, 29. 29.
29 total damage.
Mhm.
Okay. Within your 4 swings, very quickly, just boom, 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 hit him very fast.
Hit him in his no square.
As you're impacting his torso, you're watching his stomach clench. So as you hit him, you see the singular muscle in his chest ripple and nothing else.
Yep.
The
Oh,
man,
great.
the man is a walking fucking wall. And we know what happened the last time you fought a wall.
It died. Hey, she won. She beat
It's
that
true.
wall.
She did beat that wall. Only because she almost killed herself doing it.
Is there a desk in here? Can
There is
she
in
read?
fact, this is not, there's no chairs, there's no rubber
Damn.
floor. It's not WWE, unfortunately. There's no cage match.
Damn.
There is in fact though a briefcase of money hanging. No.
I toss a ladder to Hobo.
She swings it and kills the guy, I guess. I don't know. So-
Drop his leg in and jump on it.
So what's gonna happen is he also has the same abilities as you.
I know.
I want you to be ready for this.
But better.
I know.
He is not entirely a monk.
That's fine.
Oh, God. He
Fine.
has magic.
He's a barbarian monk, isn't he?
Oh fuck, he's gonna rage.
He's a bonk.
He's
As-
a barbarian monk.
As you
He's a
hit him
bonk.
and you watch his muscles clench, you see him bite his lip and draw blood.
Oh,
He's
he's
a bonk.
raging.
He's a bonk.
As he picks his head up and he fully stands up, and now he stands about a foot taller than you.
He's 7 something?
He's over 7 feet tall.
How is he this fucking tall?
He's a bonk.
Because you
He's a
can
giant.
be. Nobody says you can't be.
What's his race?
He's a human.
He's
He's
half
just
that.
tall.
Oh, is he?
He is,
As blood
over
begins to
7.
trickle down his chin, he smiles and you can see his teeth are dyed red from the blood in his mouth right now.
Oh, good.
He's
As
a
you
Joker,
watch
baby.
the muscles on his body all pulsate and just clench very tightly as he yells incredibly loud. And he goes into a rage.
Okay.
He makes
Hit
a
me.
really loud goose
Hit-
honk.
Yeah. He sounds like a Model T horn. He sounds like sounds like a donkey. Yonk. That's what he sounds like. So he's gonna
Is that what you
swing.
Super Saiyan?
I need to do that. That's what I need to do. Okay, perfect. You see, you did 29 total, correct?
I
Make sure
did.
Got it. Okay, sorry, I had to make sure I type it in. So, as he rages,
Okay.
he's then going to bring his arm back,
Mhm.
pulling your attention to that right hand,
Mhm.
and step forward and grapple you.
Bad
need you-
touch, Simon. Bad touch.
As he grapples you, he's going to hit you because he has the tavern brawler feat.
He's giving you the meanest noogie.
I need you to roll an opposed athletic check, please.
Okay.
Oh fuck. You lost. I'm gonna tell you right now, you lost.
You done did law.
He
Eh,
rolled a fucking
Did you
Yeah.
beat?
20.
Did you beat a 26?
No, I can't physically beat a 26.
He's-
25 is my highest.
He's pretty beefy, homie.
You rolled a nat 20 on it.
I did not roll a nat 20, actually.
No?
Nope.
No, he's got all of that's his dexterity is low, but his strength is high because he's a bonk.
Correct. His dexterity is 10. His strength is not 10.
20.
No, it's not that high. So as he reaches in, he's gonna hit you and grapple you at the same time, right? So that takes up his whole action to hit one time. So I need that dice. That's 3 plus 4 is 8. So you take 8 bludgeoning damage and you are grappled.
Tell him that's your no-no square, not to touch you there.
Okay.
Say you don't consent and win the
It
match.
is your turn.
Mm. So, how does grappling work specifically? Am I able to attack while grappled, or am I just fucked?
No, you're able to attack.
Grappled
It's just
is
disadvantage,
your
isn't it?
speed becomes 0 and you can't benefit from any bonus to your speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. It also ends if an effect removes the grappled creature from the reach of the grappler or grappling effects, such as when a creature is hurled away by the Thunderwave spell. So you're thinking restrained. Restrained is the one where you can't attack, where attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage. So you can attack.
Okay.
Basically, he has you by the torso. Your arms can still be free.
Oh, so we're just in a nice little hug. I can still fucking
Yeah.
gut punch him.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Punch
So
him in the face.
I'm
yeah,
going
break his
to
teeth.
attack him twice and then flurry of blows again.
Okay.
As you should.
First one's a nat 20.
Hits.
Monk
Go ahead.
does.
Yeah.
Second one is an 18.
18 does not hit.
18 does not hit. I found his AC, I think.
1900.
It's actually 11d10. Okay.
11d10.
11d10.
The first attack.
You
is a
misheard me.
14.
11d10.
Yeah.
Oh, 11.
Randomly determined at the beginning of every round.
That's
With
correct.
11 d10s.
That's correct.
With 11 d10s.
And then for Flurry of Blows, that was a nat 1 for the first one.
Okay, not
Oof.
great. Not great.
Ooh.
Not
Second
great.
one is a 26.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. 26 does hit. So
for
you miss 2, hit 2.
5. So that's 19 total damage in this turn.
19 total
But
damage.
there's one more thing I want to do.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
I want to
do it.
use a key point for Hand of Harm to do
There
some
you
necrotic
go.
damage.
Okay.
There you
Go for it.
I thought you
Um,
were doing something different.
So that's going to be 9 extra points for a total of 28.
9. Okay.
Damn, you did basically the same damage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
29 and then
consistent.
28. That's good.
And this time I only did half the attacks. Like I only landed
Yeah.
half the punches.
Consistent.
Big money.
Damn, son. He almost he doing the
So
doing the thing.
as he's got you grappled,
Let's do it.
wham! He's just gonna headbutt the shit out of you.
Okay.
So
Over
we're
and
gonna
over
see
and over and over
four
again.
four times he's gonna headbutt you.
Yeah, over and over and over and over again.
So that's gonna be a 22 to hit,
Hit.
a 17 to hit,
Miss.
a dirty 20,
Hit.
and a 22.
Hit.
Okay, so that
Three.
is 1. So you 3 hits, right? Okay, so that's 2,
Three
that's
hits.
3, that's 5, that's 9. 9 plus 9 is 18. 18 plus 3 is 21. So 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oof.
Ouch.
Damn.
Ouchie.
Not as much as Hobo's character.
No, but you got to remember, I am halving her damage because he's raging.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, that's
that's fair.
fair. Fuck. Oh, only the
The bludgeoning.
last 3.
Yeah, it's anything that's bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing.
Yeah. So the 28 that she just did is only the one that was halved.
The first one
Is
was
it-
one, the first
He-
one, the
he went-
29, the 29 he
yeah,
wasn't raging.
29
Correct.
was full.
So
Yeah,
that's full.
This, the last one was.
9 of what she just did was
halved.
necrotic, so that was not. But the 19 was halved.
Yes.
So he's still hanging on a thread, most likely.
Depends
I don't
on
think so,
depends
buddy.
on what his constitution is,
It depends. If
and
he's a
That is-
bomb,
and
yeah,
if he has a
that's
feat,
true.
right?
pretty hefty health.
So he headbutts you repeatedly 3 times, and you take whatever the fuck I just said for damage. 21 points of damage. And that would burn one of his key points. Let me mark that off. Shit, it doesn't have little ticks for that. That's annoying. Okay, never mind. I'll just have to. Oh, there it is. Okay,
It should, yeah.
confirm. Yeah,
Nobody
it's
in
a
the
plus and
party is
minus
watching
thing.
this?
No one's there.
Nobody's
Yeah,
here.
no one's
No
here.
one's
I'm
there.
on my way.
He's on his way.
Run faster!
Run
You
fast.
should've said
just-
something.
Why
It'll be
are
nice
you a
ones on
monk?
you.
Why
I
are
said
you
I
a
was
monk?
leaving to fight.
You said you were
No,
you
you
said
said-
you were leaving to earn money.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah.
Being
Oh,
drug
man.
out by a man you had met literally 11 seconds prior.
Exactly.
I want to hear nothing from people who do dumb shit all the fucking time.
No, I'm just saying we didn't go because you made it sound like you were
He's
doing
also
some
going to
other
release
shit.
the grapple.
Oh,
Man said that was a
it
bad
was so
time.
romantic.
And it's your
Stop
turn.
that.
Okay.
He doesn't kill you, you two get married.
Oh my goodness.
It's either him or the redhead.
That's
She's
her
met
love
one of her
story.
loves tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the redhead.
Okay. I'm gonna attack
Okay.
twice as usual. First
Uh-huh.
one misses.
Okay.
Second one also misses.
Oh no.
Oof. Oof.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to take the dodge action.
Patient defense.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you spend a key point, you take the dodge action as bonus action. The fuck? That just means the attacks against you have disadvantage, right, for your whole turn. It's
Disadvantage.
the
I think
whole
so,
turn
yeah.
though, right? That's my question. I think
Yes,
it's full turn.
it
Okay.
is the whole turn.
Perfect.
It is all attacks made against her
Okay.
until her next turn.
I'm not gonna do that yet. So here comes the fun part.
Also got 2 levels of fighter, so action surge.
No.
I
He,
attacked 7 times.
he has 6 levels in monk and 2 in barbarian.
Ooh, yeah, that sounds about right.
What do you get at level 2 in barbarian?
Yeah, reckless.
Cancel out the fucking.
No,
But that's
so
for
he's
one
still gonna
attack,
roll
isn't
it again. No, it's everything on your turn, but it gives them advantage on the next turn. So that is a 19 on the first one.
Hits.
Oh, you got lucky on that. That's fucking. It's dirty 20. It was gonna be a natural 20 though, if not. That's an 18, so that one's gonna miss.
Mhm.
And that's a 13, so that one's gonna miss. So 2 are gonna hit. He's gonna take full swings at you.
Okay.
So I need d6s.
That's not bad. 2 out of the 4. Not bad.
No, it's not bad.
Don't hurt. Listen, I'd already been dead.
Yeah, you would have died the first hit. Like,
That's 21.
42.
Jeez, this ain't looking good.
Oof.
Okay. Okay.
No, I apologize. I did my math wrong. It's 20.
Oh wow.
41.
Wow. Yeah,
it's 20.
Yeah,
Not 21.
Okay.
one off.
I don't know how the fuck I added that extra one, but it was my fucking is 20. But that at the end of his turn. He's gonna take 2 big meaty swings at you. Well, he's gonna take 4, but he makes contact with 2. Maybe stumbles you a little bit on that second one. So when he takes the third and the fourth one, he misses both of them, but you manage to get your way. I mean, you do the dodge action, right? So even though he stumbles, you kind of staggers you a little bit when he hits you. With your stagger, you manage to dodge the next 2.
Right.
It is your
I'm
turn.
not gonna be able to talk about this next session. That sucks.
The death of Hobo.
Not even
all
the
that
fight.
time I spent into designing something and a storyline.
The hand was a
You should have known that I wasn't attached to this character already.
The hand was a deterrent.
the hand no, the hand was a false flag, a red herring.
Oh no, it's
He's
not.
really taking your
It's
whole
really
character.
not. No. I have 3 pages written on her fucking hands. Okay.
Just her hands.
Okay.
So let's see some.
Um,
Do some.
Throw
Do
them
some.
hands.
Got your goose bumping.
I should have arrived by now, correct?
Not yet.
No,
Oh, this
only
fight has
been
been like 2
3
minutes.
rounds. Oh,
Yeah, it's only been like half a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna she's gonna wipe blood off of her chin.
Absolutely.
And in that movement, a hand of healing herself. Trying to be
Okay.
very subtle about it.
Okay. Do you want to make me a stealth check to try and hide it?
Sure. That's a 15.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna roll the
Yeah,
same
they-
shit I would for
They don't
a
give a fuck. I
fucking
was just
hand
messing
of
with you.
harm.
Yeah.
That's what
yeah.
you're supposed to do. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's 6 points back.
Oh, that's not great.
And then take the dodge action again.
So you're not gonna swing?
I can't swing. Healing
Oh,
takes
because it's
an
an
action.
action.
Healing.
It's an action. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. He's gonna take some meaty swings at you.
Okay.
Oh,
I might be going down this turn.
That's a 15.
Miss.
It was gonna be a natural 20. That's a 18.
Okay.
That's a fucking 8.
Okay.
And that's a 20.
Okay.
So
Solid 2.
that is 6.
Okay.
6 bludgeoning damage off 1 swing because I fucked up and rolled a 2 and a fucking 1.
Is he still raging if I didn't hit him?
If
Good
you did
question.
not, his rage would fail. because
Yeah.
he
There we
didn't take
go.
damage. No, he caused damage.
He caused damage.
He
yeah.
caused damage, so it still
He
it still
attacked.
proceeds.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cause or
Okay.
take.
Wouldn't Hubba have advantage on him, or was that last round?
He didn't reckless.
No, like I thought he reckless.
No,
like,
no,
the
no. I
round
was
before.
saying I could do it, but I didn't do it.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
rolling a disadvantage because she's taking the dodge action. I rolled 3 natural 20s, and she got out of them this round, like two this round and 1 the previous round.
I'm definitely going down this round. I can't heal myself enough, so I'm just gonna unarmed strike him.
Give it your all. Hit him with everything you got.
I hit him 4 times.
23,
Hits.
a miss
Oh no.
for 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Hit him with everything you got.
Flurry of blows for a miss,
Oof.
a nat 20
Okay.
Ooh.
for
We like
7.
that.
Oh,
Damn.
that's a downer.
So
Throw your hand of harm in there. That's also
yeah,
credit.
I was gonna do that.
Why don't you stun him?
Because he's a monk.
For
It doesn't matter.
12 more points of damage.
Wait, monks can't be stunned.
They can. It's just harder.
Oh yeah, sure. They cause have to do it. Okay.
That's all I got.
Go on, Dick.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
And
That would be about 60 or so damage, right?
I rolled a death save after you did your hand of harm, causing 2 fails. I rolled a 5. Simon is dead.
I can't
Simon
believe I
dead.
fucking won.
Go on, Dick.
Good shit, dude.
Simon
Oh my
dead.
god!
Welcome to the club.
Now I have to punish her and take that hand, though.
Yeah.
There
As
goes
you
my
kill
hand.
Simon, your hand
Um,
drops away.
Just replace your hand
Well-
with Simon's hand.
It was like
Just
don't
a
know,
regular, like a small female wrist, and all of a sudden it's this fucking big around. There's meat, open meat on the outside that you can see the difference in the fucking
Dude.
width.
They're just those Hulk hands that you get as a kid. you
Right,
know?
right.
okay. I imagine she would like go for a swing, miss the first one, go for another swing, actually land it,
Mm-hmm.
and then just kind of get frustrated and kick him in the chest, and that's how she powered that fucking hand of
Necrotic
harm.
energy
Is
straight
somehow
through his
her
heart.
fucking foot just like straight into his chest.
Okay.
You
So
just
as
Sparta kicked.
I
you
Sparta kicked this man to death.
as you hit him, as you actually hit him with the hand, you watch him stagger and drop to a knee. And as he does and kind of looks up at you, and you hit him square in the chest with the bottom of your foot, bottom of your boot. As you hit him, that necrotic energy pulses through you, and you watch the wave of darkness just enter him. And as it does, you watch him look at you and then collapse forward on just limp, hit the ground, and dust
I feel
expands
bad
off of his body.
because he was a really cool character.
Well,
I
now
feel
you get to
really
go
bad.
meet the redhead in the victory circle.
Simon,
I imagine.
Simon had
I
an
imagine her
actual
foot
backstory
going
that I
through.
wrote.
Did he really?
Doesn't matter now.
I feel really bad.
It's all right. We're gonna
Now
change.
you-
We're gonna
yeah.
change the name at the top of that list. It's gonna be
Simon
somebody
Jr.
else's backstory.
Simon Jr.
It's actually him and the
Here to
redhead's
avenge my
love child.
father.
It's actually him and the
Yeah.
redhead's love child.
Oh
Quick,
my god.
revivify.
I'm here to avenge my father.
I don't have any healing spells
As,
other than my fucking hand of healing, and he's already
He's
dead.
dead. I rolled. Yeah, I rolled the following 6 seconds. It's a 5. He's dead.
Revivify.
Shit, I have more
Simon
HP
Re-
than him.
Revivify could save him. Yeah. So could Resurrection. Either one. But that's to say you have somebody in the
See,
room.
I
that can do it.
imagined her foot going through his chest.
I am Simon Montoya. You
I
have
don't
killed
know.
my father.
He's too
Prepare
hard
to
for
die.
that, even though he's dead.
Of course, he's hard.
No.
He drank a blowjob shot.
You know what they say, bro? He might have a priapism. You don't know.
You don't know.
You
He's
don't
still
know.
full mast on the floor. fucking
Yeah,
dead.
yeah. His waist, his waist is about 7 inches above the ground. We don't know why. Just his hip bones are shifted backwards. It looks like we don't.
Damn,
His
he packed
spine's
it
a little
back.
bowed in the back.
About this time, the door flies open in front of Ian's face. Ian, inside, people are going fucking nuts.
Feral. Going feral.
It's pretty feral. One could say.
Sunfist. Sunfist.
I
Sunfist.
Right, so
demand a
that's
better name.
that you're hearing Sunfist repeatedly. Sunfist, Sunfist, Sunfist.
Darkness foot.
Ian, what do you do?
Darkness
Sunfist is better.
foot.
Black leg.
Hey, that's a One Piece reference.
What do you do,
Oh
Ian?
shit, it is.
Black leg Sanji.
Ben,
Hmm.
what do you do?
I was waiting for them to be done.
Oh, okay.
Can I see that she is pretty hurt, or is she good?
So you are just coming into the bar. There's probably 70 feet of bar before you actually of people, just a wall of people before you actually get to the thing. You don't actually know that this is in there. You just hear people screaming, Sunfist, Sunfist.
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
investigate the shit out of that.
All right. As you push through the crowd and bounce through, I need you to roll me a perception check.
I think that you do this because you're gonna rob me fucking blind.
Yeah.
Because he knows it's a
So
dubstep.
that one.
6.
Just in that one.
Oh
6.
no.
Why
Let's
do
see
your
it.
rolls take forever?
Let's
You need
see
to
it.
refresh.
What
Let's
is it? I
see
need to
it.
know.
Let's see it. Let's see what Silver's kid
It's a
gets.
15.
Okay.
Let's see what bronze gets.
Oh man.
What does bronze get?
No, man, it's copper.
What do you have in your pockets?
In my pockets, nothing.
Yes,
Copper
sir.
get?
I put everything in the bag of holding. The only
Yeah,
thing
but
on my
what's in
side
your
is my sword.
pockets?
The kid
You're gonna
takes
need
his
to you're gonna need to roll up the bronze
Wisdom
character
saving
sheet, homie.
What's that con save or that wisdom save? Is it a 19?
Holy fuck.
It's a DC 14 Constitution save.
To
No,
draw
I'm
to
sorry.
draw the
I'm
sword?
sorry. I'm sorry.
It's
Give
a
me second, I
19,
gotta read
right?
through I believe it is. Yes.
He made it, didn't he?
Get
He
it,
passed
Copper!
it. He passed it.
Copper, grab the
Get
sword.
it, Copper!
I'm gonna tell you right
That
now,
sword has a new
even
owner, boy.
it's gonna take. That is not a short sword. I'm gonna notice that getting pulled.
You say
It may be
that.
all the way out.
You
but I
say
was-
that.
You say that, but Copper's pretty good with his hands, bro.
Oh,
Copper
Never say that, please.
Copper rolled a natural 20 on his stealth check. He also rolled a 19 on his wisdom saving throw. Did he succeed his wisdom saving throw?
I don't think it's wisdom. I thought it was con.
To draw it? Oh, maybe it is con. Either way, it's 19. He rolled a 19.
Yeah.
It'd
Actually,
be
it's a DC 18 wisdom saving
Okay.
throw. No, that's my saving throw. Where the fuck is the draw of the sword?
if somebody else comes into possession of it, right? Take your time.
It's further down.
Here, let me see if I can help you look. Hang on.
Yeah, it's just a long list of shit with a lot of numbers.
Inventory,
So
I
I'm
know
kinda-
Stagnir. No, that's that. Blood absorbed by the blade. No. If a creature who is not the wielder attempts to unsheathe the black-bladed rapier, Stagnir must make a charisma check contested by the swords. Oh, so you need to roll a charisma check
for the sword.
sword.
Stat,
with the sword
Not
stats, which
mine.
is
which I just see that
18, I
charisma
believe?
of 20.
Okay, so you have a +5 to your
So
charisma.
+5, so
Here we go.
D20 +5.
Yep.
You better
Come on,
roll
That's
fucking
it.
a nat 20
Oh, here
on
we
that
go.
shit.
It's got to be a 15 or higher.
I haven't rolled over a 10 yet today except once.
You
so.
have
Yes!
no.
I fucking got it! I fucking
Whoa,
got
guess
it!
who's fucking dying?
Little
A
child
kid
took
with
your
1 HP in about 3 seconds when I realized my sword's gone.
He's got
So,
all
listen,
the head
yoinked
start.
listen.
your goddamn sword.
It is incredibly loud in here. Everyone is
Mhm.
bumping into you repeatedly. It's so incredibly packed in here. There's literally no room to move around. So you're just like shoveling past people, shuffling as best as you can.
Next time, the slaying of bronze.
In
The slaying of a child.
Yeah, Copper, we're gonna fillet him, bro.
the time
Be
you
nice to
step
Copper.
up to the edge of the ring and look down and see the ringmaster, whatever the fuck ringmaster. That's right, the ringmaster. Whatever, I don't know.
Yeah,
The
ringmaster,
the
sure.
dude who's standing and he's like, let's get ready to rumble. That guy.
Yeah.
He's got Silver's hand in the air. Silver's fucking face is swollen. Right, one eye's all shut. She's
Feels
like,
Rocky at
Ricky.
the end
The
of any
mask
of
was
them
probably
Wicked.
cracked.
Yeah, I would imagine her mask is probably cracked. That's fair.
Oh, probably heavily damaged. This man put up a fight.
Fuck. What was Rocky's line? Was it
I don't fucking
Anthony?
know. I don't like that
Shit,
movie.
I don't like the movie.
No,
Yeah.
Adrian.
Adrian. That's what she
Adrian.
looks like. That's what she's like. Adrian. That is her face. One eye's all like fucking this big, like she's all like Adrian. That's what she looks like. She's like Amy. And then
Copper.
the guy, everybody's losing their shit, right? It's so loud in here you can't hear anything. But there's a twinge in the back of your head that something is wrong.
Hiss. A hiss.
Could be a hiss. I would describe it more as a, you know, when you sleep with the fan on and the power goes out and you wake up because the fan's not running. You don't have that noise.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's happened. The noise is gone. The voice that sits there in the back of your head is gone. And it catches you for a split second. And you look down and you realize Ino Stagnir is not on your hip.
And I turn around and run towards where it draws me to because it will draw me to it endlessly.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking like we'll jump over fucking people getting out of this room.
You can try.
It's feral ×2.
Only the dice can tell. And we
Next
won't
time.
know till next time.
The kid is gonna bring the sword to his mom and be like, "Look, we finally got.
Look,
a
what
way
I'm
out.
about to slaughter a
Look,
fucking
Mom,
family
we
in the
can
city.
eat.
We could sell it for money, Mom. We can
You don't gotta
finally
worry
get a
about
nice
food no
hot
more,
plate."
boy.
Hey, you guys know how you said you wanted to keep the city?
Yeah,
That just went out the fucking window because of a child.
Spicy
Just-
milk
just-
for
just-
life.
Just slap the kid on the wrist. He's a fucking yeah.
He's a baby. Just
He's
fucking
It's not how
whack
that
him.
works.
He's like
It's not how
7.
that works.
He is
He is
like
now-
7.
It's
Yeah.
not how
Copper is
this
You
now
just
possessed
want
by
your
a
sword
god,
back.
it
When you
doesn't
get your
matter.
sword
You
back,
guys
it should
are
be good.
It's not how this works with this sword.
be nice to Copper.
Also, that sword has not been fed in a while.
It is not.
He accidentally hits his finger on the blade and dies immediately.
This is how Copper becomes the spicy milk strangler.
Oh my god.
This is how copper ceases to exist.
God, he becomes the Velprintar burglars. No, Velprintar Ripper.
There you go.
He becomes the Ripper of Velprintar.
There you go.
Would anybody like to ask me anything about this wonderful evening? This is probably one of the best sessions I feel like we've had in a while.
It was great.
Fucking bullshit. And the next time
Did
I get
you
to take
weaken
fucking
my guy?
serious and goddamn perception because it's the only fucking dice you make me roll.
So listen, again, perception is like an overall view. It's to kind of hear
It is
things
the
and
only
smell
thing I
things,
roll.
but investigation is when you're looking for something specific. So if somebody's doing something to you, if you're not directly looking at this person over here doing it, that would
I'm
be
aware.
something you perceive, right? You
I'm
catch it.
aware of how it works.
Right. But if you're
But this is twice now of a sword being stolen because of a perception check.
because of a perception check.
because it's a dump.
just
It's a wisdom
perceive
dump
better.
stat.
Come on.
Just
Well,
get-
it's because like he
hit your
helped me
fucking
make my
rolls,
stats,
kid,
so I
like-
don't.
Why do you have a
Hit your
negative
rolls,
1
kid.
to your perception
Stop
anyway?
being dog,
hit your
bro.
Because
fucking,
wisdom's
hit
a
your
dump
fucking
for a
rolls,
rogue.
kid, bro.
It's a skill issue.
It's
Because I have a
Yeah,
9
it's a skill
wisdom.
issue.
Get better.
my man said, get good. Get good.
Get
Get
good.
better.
Hit your shots. Hit your shots. Come on.
No man.
Does
Dog
anybody-
water, bro?
Does anybody want to ask me
No
anything?
bitches.
Because you had a huge info dump prior to our halftime, and you had a dramatic a dramatic fight for Silver and the end of Simon,
I just wanted
her
money.
long
I
lost
didn't
brother,
need to
by the
kill
way.
him. My long
Yeah.
lost brother. Wow.
Simon was your
your father's
little brother.
your father's other bastard child.
Yeah.
Right. Because he has so many.
Probably.
Well, yeah,
Hard to keep
obviously.
track of
He's
them.
Elves are
he's the
hoes,
spicy
bro.
milk strangler.
Elves
Hard
are
to keep
hoes.
track of the bastard child or children of
man.
a duke. Real
I don't know
difficult.
my
Even
elven
more so
father.
when they're elven.
I don't know my elven father either.
It's better
Holy
this
shit!
way.
Is your dad her dad?
Maybe I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know this
Good.
shit. That-
Brother.
we look
Brother.
completely different.
Oh,
Sisters.
God.
We both got pointed ears. That's the only thing we have in
Does
common.
Wow,
anybody-
that's all we need.
Does anybody have any questions for me?
Mhm.
You, come on, you guys got a huge info dump. You had a dramatic fight for Silver,
I was
and
too focused on
and the
fight.
theft of the fucking century.
Oh,
From
that
a
too, that was
Just gonna lead to us
7-year-old, bro.
burning down
From a
another-
7-year-old stole that
So-
shit.
someone next session is gonna have to do the fucking the
You missed out all of
the
it.
prelude thing because I didn't witness any of this shit.
I want you to know I'm dimension dooring. To the
I was in
front
a
door
bar most of the time.
That's fine.
right off the bat. I'm gonna tell you this.
It's fine.
Next time.
Burn that dimension
on-
door. Go ahead.
Mention door 2 kid.
Next time on Likely a Mimic. Fucking die, kid. Die.
This,
Just
and this is
gutting
gonna
the
be my
fuck
first,
out of-
Give me your
This will be
home
my first
address
time
so I
fighting
can kill
with
your mom
literal
too.
weapon. In case
You
just
dimension
crippled
door
my
inside of the
By the
kid,
way,
he
you have
blows up.
completely crippled my character because I
You
now
know
have
what?
no weapons besides a bow.
I did that as a fucking, what the hell was I? I was a blue dragonborn paladin. And I dimension doored inside of a fucking dragon. And my
It's
DM
only
was
unoccupied space.
my DM was like, you can't do that. And I was like, okay, but you're telling me there's not 5 cubic feet of space in this fucker's stomach? He's like 70 feet long. That makes no sense. How could he eat a person whole if he doesn't have enough room for a person in his stomach? And he's like, I fucking hate you. And I was like, and then I used my immovable rod. Like, and then I divine smite everything. I'm gonna beat him from the inside out.
100%.
Like in my head, I was very much picturing that opening scene to Guardians of the Galaxy 2 when Drax fucking jumps inside the stomach, and then he cuts his way out from the inside. That's very much what I was picturing
Would that make everything a crit?
from the inside.
There's no
I would
armor to guard
probably,
against?
yeah, I would probably. You don't have an armored hide. Yeah, everything's soft on the inside.
Yeah.
That's a no AC crit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would let that slide. Like the
least the
AC would
Oh.
drop drastically. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
they just take 4d6 of force damage.
for what?
Dimension door. If you go into their space.
Right. But if you're inside of them, because I argued
Yeah,
that if he could eat me in one bite, then there's enough room for me in his fucking stomach.
And I'm gonna remember that argument later when we
That's-
fight a fucking dragon.
Go ahead. I'm still waiting on you guys to fucking turn somebody into mist and use them as a grenade.
What?
Greatest
That's fair.
Work in
fucking
progress.
time
Yeah,
I have
Didn't we
ever
fucking
had.
do that already?
No,
The
you
holy hand
turned your
grenade.
whole group to mist
Oh,
and then
we
travel.
like-
That's what you
yeah.
did. No, but that was my probably my second greatest moment in D&D. My
The
greatest
holy
moment
hand
in
grenade.
D&D
Oh,
was fucking up Jeff's campaign on session 4.
yes. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Fuck that guy.
that was
On the
thank you.
4th
That dude.
session, I
Yep,
beat a
yep,
god.
for sure.
The
In
only
a
reason I
fight.
joined your second campaign.
I
Yeah,
have a
Matthew.
warning.
Yep.
because
I need to know what
I
happened. I
am an
need to know.
abusive player.
Terrible person. Terrible person.
Because
Yeah, you
I was
are.
a totem barbarian, so I take half damage on everything when I rage, except for psychic damage. So I picked that specifically because it takes half damage on everything, and he gave me a fucking hammer that comes back.
He gave him a Mjolnir.
But you were a Titan.
He
from
gave me
fucking
Mjolnir.
Destiny 2.
So I started throwing my
Yeah.
fucking hammer and bringing it back, and throwing my hammer and bringing it back, and I was reckless, and I was raging, and I beat the shit out of this fucking god. Like, he only had like 150 hit points or something like that, but it took me like 5 turns to do 150 hit points.
Well, not even that. He gave him a certain high fucking AC for no reason.
Yeah, but I could hit it every single time.
Yeah. Because
And
that
you were
hammer gave you like
reckless
what, a +10 to
and
fucking
raging.
I think
attack?
it was +8 or something like that. At level like 4, I broke his
Yeah.
campaign, but I still
He
had
would make
fun.
up, yeah, he would make up shitty, stupid rules like, oh, Gelatinous Cupid, you can't kill it.
I think
I-
the
and-
best part is still him reaching for your pizza rolls, homie.
No,
Oh,
we don't
yeah,
talk about
ugh.
that. We don't talk about
Ugh,
that. He almost
ugh.
died that day.
That was
He
great,
almost died
man.
that day, bro.
He just
Motherfucker went for my
scratched and then
pizza roll.
grab his
Mm-mm.
pizza rolls with fucking scratchy fingers.
Mm-mm. He
Just
he
Yeah,
had
all
some
over
weird
his
fucking
gold
skin
bar.
disorder, and he would like scratch himself all the time, and like skin flakes and shit would come off. And he was like, "Let me get one of them pizza rolls, man." And I was like, "All right, but like wash your hands, bro." So he goes and washes his hands and comes back. And on the way back from the bathroom, I can see him fucking doing this, right? Comes back,
Mhm.
reaches right from. I was like, "You know what? Just take the plate." And he's like, "What?" And there's like 12 left on the plate, and I was like, "I'm not gonna eat that shit." Like you
I
realize
said no
like
cheese. He put cheese on my pizza.
I'm not gonna eat your skin flakes on my food. My skin flakes, different story. It's my skin. You know what I mean? I breathe this shit in sometimes. Whatever. I don't want to eat yours. I don't want to do it. And I was this close. I don't even remember who was there. I remember Kai because she
Oh,
brought
I
me the
was.
pizza rolls. But
I was sitting at that
we-
booth.
Kai,
Yeah.
the way Kai tells this story, she's like, he almost killed him. The look on my face was apparently, I will fucking end you.
You weren't blinking, dude. Like,
I
at
was
all, you
mad,
weren't
bro. Don't fuck
blinking.
with my pizza rolls, bro.
You were just staring
I
at
was
him, just
I
deadpan,
was
not moving a fucking
unhappy,
inch.
bro. I was unhappy. But it's whatever now. Fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore. So you guys are still in Velprintalar. Velprintalar. And I feel like that's it.
Mhm.
A lot has happened. You guys seriously don't have a single fucking question? Nothing? You don't want to know anything?
I want to know what the elven dude had to do with the Jacinta.
The one who gave him secrets?
The information. Yeah, the one we sold the art to.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Should've read the book.
I think. Yeah.
Oh,
See,
I
you
still
have us
have to.
ask questions and then you don't answer the
Because
question.
that's a question that is going to lead to something that's going to lead to another question, and by that third question you're going to know the
Everything.
potential of what's going to happen in the next
I
few
know.
sessions.
I have a question though. Like, did your character read any of that book, or?
I'm not able to actually read it.
Yornir read it to him,
You want to read it to me? Yeah.
Oh,
and
From
he's
what
had
he
it.
could
Okay.
understand of it.
He's had it in his bag ever since.
okay. So what? He only read to you like the first 2 chapters or some shit.
No, he wasn't able to interpret the whole thing.
Yeah, it was if I remember right, you guys didn't have long that you had like been outwardly
Yeah, like
reading it,
3 days.
and then well, because you only had the time it took you to go from Baldur's Gate to Waterdeep.
Mm-hmm.
Because in
Oh,
Waterdeep,
that- okay, yeah, yeah.
Waterdeep, Vincent splits off, right? And then comes back as Ian. So if he presents the book to Yornir and says, "Hey, can you fucking read this?" The same book, that would have been kind of a clue, wouldn't it?
You would have known. Yeah.
I mean, you would have been a little weirded out how Ian came into possession of a book that Vincent just had. At the very least, that would have been strange.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then you guys didn't know that that was Vincent until he took off his mask on top of the snowy mountain where Soda lost
I
his
didn't
sword.
take that shit off.
No, it was
It's when
the
me and
body
Thimble
swap.
traded bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yorner wasn't there, I don't think.
Yornir was dead already.
Yeah, Yorner was dead by then.
Yornir never found out.
You were Hikaru going into those
No,
mountains? I don't remember. I thought you were
no,
Yornir
he
still.
wasn't.
Oh no, I
No,
was
it was
Yornir.
Yornir.
I fucking caved in the
'Cause
goddamn
that's
thing.
that's whenever you attacked Ian and Ian ran away and we made Ian disappear for a few sessions. Because that's when Ben's house burned down.
Yep.
Mm.
So in the few sessions after that, he could have asked you, but I'm gonna say because he never specified, he never did. Probably never felt comfortable coming to you again with it.
Well, yeah, they weren't together for very long after that anyway.
No, all you did was go to. You went to
back
Alador's to Trip.
Yeah.
Then you went from Alador's back up through the Small Fangs into Othkatla, and then you went from Othkatla into the Snakewood,
Well, he disappeared.
and then died in the Snakewood.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well,
To
because he
Alador's.
took his thing off at the beginning. We went to
Right.
Alador's.
Right.
Wasn't comfortable then, and then on the way down is when we lost Ian. And then
Correct. Yeah, it was
we
on
didn't get
the
it
on the
back.
downslope of the Small
Yeah.
Fangs when he went into
We
that
didn't
hole
get,
and you tried to
yeah, 'cause
bust the
that's when
hole open
Augustus
and
went
detonated
through
the
the
tunnel.
mirror. Yeah, because after that that's the same session Augustus went through the mirror at the end.
Correct.
And then at literally like 3 or 4 sessions after that's when Yornir died.
And then 2 sessions later, Luthio did.
Yep.
In that spaghetti western of a fucking episode. That was a great episode too, honestly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
busting through goddamn walls like
The
the Kool-Aid man.
the spaghetti western, that was such a fun episode.
I gotta go watch that one again.
It's
I
just
wasn't
funny.
there.
It's funny as hell. We
Yeah,
gotta
'cause
we
they
gotta go
fucked
finish
your
History of the World
character
Part
up.
1 though.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we
Uh,
That
do.
was like the. That,
And then-
yeah, that was like the first time I was Hikaru or some shit.
No, it was the
It was a couple.
was
I think it was the
after-
second session you were Hikaru actually when Luthio died.
Yeah.
Because you were the one who, one of you went up the building and then Thimble chased him down the street.
Yeah, I jumped out the
So-
window.
I think you went
Hikaru-
into the building and I think Ian went into the building, right?
Yeah, me and I.
One of you-
Me and Hickory
One of you
So
went to
yeah,
the
so
bar,
he
one of you
was
went upstairs.
somebody-
Right. One of you went to the
Yes.
bar, one went
Yeah.
upstairs. You caught him
I
jumping
went to
out the
the bar.
window, so you jumped out the window. When
I
Ian heard
jumped out the front.
when Ian heard the glass break upstairs, he jumped out the window because he couldn't get to the door.
Yeah.
And then Thimble fucking linebacker tackled him in the knees at
Mhm.
90
Throw the
miles an
gun in the
hour.
chest or whatever.
As a fucking horned satyr, she fucking blew his knees out.
He had it coming.
As opposed to his back.
Thimble doesn't blow out back; she blows out knees.
No, that's Silver that blows out backs.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
You just
Yeah,
witnessed.
we were just there.
Um.
Silver blows out back.
So.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Kicked him in the chest, blew his back out.
Any other questions that
Man will never walk right
I
again.
can answer because they're not forewarning?
Yeah, who's the bad guy?
Who's
of
the
this
bad
story?
guy? Your mom.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Your
What's
therapist.
his name?
Mm.
Samuel. I can't remember his name. Guy I just
Simon.
killed.
Simon?
Did he
Simon?
actually
Oh,
have such low HP, or did you like soften it because you didn't want my character to die? Because then it would have been a waste of all that work you put into her hand.
he had the exact same HP that you have.
61?
Yeah. No,
Oh.
I apologize. He had 66.
I was just gonna go do the math now. It looks like.
No, you did about 60 something.
Yeah, you did over 60 with your last
Mhm.
crits.
It was
You also did,
your hand
yeah.
of harms that really did him in.
That killed him.
Your
Yeah.
12 didn't
You
get half.
critted
Oh,
with you because you put it on your crit. You
yeah.
put your hand of harm on your crit.
Right.
And then you got to remember, hand of harm wasn't cut in half. So that's where you did your damage.
Okay. I was trying to figure it out, and I was like, the math ain't math, and if he
Well,
was
you
half
think about the
No,
first
you
turn,
did
you
a
did
little over
29
70.
damage.
Yeah.
He went from 66 to 37 in one turn.
Mhm.
Ooh, I hurt him pretty bad,
Yeah.
didn't
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. You did a
Yeah,
little
you
over
fucked him up.
70
Legion,
in 3 turns.
Yeah,
we
'cause he did
appreciate it. We
29
really
the
do.
first fucking round.
Honestly, man, we just play it. We love playing the game.
Okay.
We
Feels
appreciate
gotta
the love
better
remember,
everyone.
now.
you
I was like
critted-
worried that
if you're
critted
looking
3
for older
times.
sessions,
lightened up on the fight
please check the YouTube.
and let me
There's
win.
just
and I
like
was like,
YouTube,
this
like the
doesn't
mimic.
feel
You just
right.
put it in the search
Yeah,
bar.
You
It'll
gotta
pop up.
remember, you
This is
nat
session
20 3
46,
times in that
and we
fight.
did session
It's
0,
just
part
talking,
1, 2,
but
and
it's
3.
not coming through.
Yeah, because I'm muting myself so I can talk to the stream.
Wow.
So
He's
muting.
talking shit about us.
No, I'm just
Yeah, he
telling.
is.
Somebody was saying they love the stream, so I was saying go back and watch the other ones on YouTube.
Oh,
Oh.
There's 45 sessions plus session 0, part 1, 2, and 3.
Plus some one-shots we did.
yeah.
I think plus I think we've done 2 1-shots, which we need to we need to figure out another one soon.
Yeah, I need to work on one.
But yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is just that's why I muted myself, is because I was saying to go watch the YouTube. Feel free, please watch the YouTube.
If
Yeah,
I make a
we
one
are
shot, it's
Listen,
this
gonna be
chaotic all the
tonight
time.
Follow the
tonight was a
Likely Mimic
hilarious
Twitch.
session, but the shit has fucking it has been this fun the whole time. There's a couple of slow points, a couple of me fucking giving exposition a lot. But when they actually get involved, this shit is fucking hilarious. That's why I keep doing it. Is because I keep having fun.
Yeah, it's about once a month.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 every 4 sessions, bro. I'll take it.
I'd say it's a little bit more than that. It just depends on
It depends on what
how
you're
the
doing for the
schedules
day
align.
too.
Yeah, depends on the schedule lines.
You still scared
if
about
we're
that hand?
traveling or not.
Yeah.
You should be.
You should be.
If I do a one shot, it's gonna be a tennis tournament.
What?
Yeah,
Like
but we're also gonna be driving cars.
Pong, but in D&D?
Oh, so we're going to be playing Mario on all different games.
Yeah.
Do you think I should charge these
tennis.
now or wait till they die? I feel like I should wait till they die.
Wait till they die, because they're probably lithium-ion batteries.
Probably.
Yeah, yeah, you want to prolong the battery life.
Yeah, just
Like,
wait till
they still run.
because it's
man,
gonna
they still
charge in the
do.
case.
Yeah, they charge in the case.
Yeah.
But I haven't
On
plugged the case in since the
LGBTQ
day I got them.
rights. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably the lithium-ion rechargeable.
Yeah,
so it's
burn them
just
all the way
let it
out.
Die.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, let them die.
Anything else? Any more questions?
No, I'm tired.
No?
I think that's nothing that I can ask that's not gonna be denied.
You can ask
Well-
something and then I'll deny it. I would rather you ask and me say no than you think that I can't give you an answer, because I might be able to.
Balagos.
What about Balagos?
Balagos.
Where is he?
Where is he?
Is he okay?
Where is Bella?
He is
Oh, is
okay,
he?
in fact.
Is he alive?
Yes.
Well, he's
Good.
Clapping
undead,
ass.
but
Glad to hear it.
He is currently fairly close to Othkala.
for some
That's,
reason,
that's fine.
Fairly close to Othkala.
Is he clapping dragon
Weird.
cheeks?
No. He
he got his
is
cheeks clapped last time by a dragon. So
he is communing with
an undead being.
yes.
A
Oh,
lich?
we're fucked.
A
That we
lich,
summoned.
Dracolich. Which one?
I didn't
We
summon
did
shit.
this.
So how many
How many
people
players
have
do
we
I think
left?
you guys are gonna go through before the end of the game? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
How many
how
people
many?
we killed so far?
You know
what's our
what?
death
Let me
count?
check my pitch counter.
Do you have a counter?
No.
Yeah, when are we gonna get a level?
When are you gonna get
do
one?
Do we level up? I feel like I deserve a level up for soloing this man. I feel pretty pumped after this fight.
You know what? It's either going to be the end of next session or the one after. It's not going to be this session.
Well,
but
but
it'll-
session I'm not gonna be here.
It'll be
Great.
the end of next session or the end of the session following, depending on how fast you move through this next couple of things you guys are going to have to do.
Yeah.
That's my feelsies.
Just so you know, JJ, I'm not gonna be here the 25th or the 1st.
What the hell are you going to do on 25th and the 1st?
The 25th is a wedding, and I'm not gonna be in Florida.
Bro, you don't
during
even
the-
like people. Why would you go to a wedding?
Yeah.
my cousin.
Bro,
You don't
your
like your
cousin don't
cousin.
mean shit. This is more important. I'm kidding. So you said the 1st too, so the next weekend after that?
Yeah.
That's fine. That's April Fool's Day. Oh my god, let's do
Yeah,
an
that-
April. Let's do an April Fool's Day one shot. That would be great. Everybody just gets "I'm pregnant" notes.
There you go.
Even Hobo.
It
she,
is a
she
murder
also
mystery,
gets
but
she also
it's
gets
a,
an "I'm pregnant" note.
it's a murder mystery, but we have to
There's a lot of
figure out who the
confusion.
one's pregnant.
Any other questions?
No, I got fucking nothing.
Nothing.
I had.
We actually asked
some-
questions this time.
You
At
did.
least that's
You
something.
did. That's better than me asking you guys saying no and me just canceling fucking stream.
So it's 2 in the morning, man.
It is 2 in the morning, but that's fine. That's why I'm asking.
Oh.
Okay, so if that's the case, we are gonna go raid.
Shadow Legends.
No.
Let me tell you about this
This
sick
is
new
not a
Jesus
RPG
Christ, no. We're gonna go
for
raid
your
down to
This is
phone.
die.
not a sponsored
Raid
ad.
Shadow
We're gonna go raid.
Legends.
We're gonna go raid down to die.
But if we were
These
sponsored, you know how
all-new
sick
champions.
that transition would be, though.
It would be. You know, I can actually pick them up as like a stream element sponsor, but you
Yeah.
have to like mention them and play their ad like once every 11 minutes or some stupid shit.
Something like
And
that,
you have
yeah.
to I mean it would work on a D&D stream because you have to do it at like over a 4-hour period. You have to mention it like 5 times or something.
Yeah.
So it would work, but it just you have to people have to sign up based off of your acknowledgement, like use
Your
your
code.
promo code. If they don't use your promo code, you make nothing, and they get
Yeah.
fucking representation for
What
free.
if we
get
just
free
have multiple
representation,
fucking
yeah.
accounts?
I think they actually have to buy something now. I don't think they can just.
No, they have
It's
to.
like
So they have to
the
play
I can
it.
also get HelloFresh, like the
through
food
the
delivery
opening.
people. That's a constant sponsor all the time. They offer sponsorships, but you have
For
to people have to
everybody,
buy like $500 of fucking food. Not just one person, but like 10 people could buy $50 worth of food. And then I think we like the Likely Mimic thing would make like $100 of that or something like that, $125 or something like that. It's not a bad profit share of it, considering most sponsorships are like 7% or something. Like 20% is not that bad.
Listen, man, we got 2
So,
new
I don't know.
followers today.
We did.
We need to.
We
we
did
might-
great.
We're gonna get we're gonna get up there and get a sponsorship, and then make dough.
Welcome to
Make
the
that
fam.
money.
Maybe.
A lot of it's just waiting on the LikelyAMimic page.
That's
Yeah.
fair. All of you
How's
that
that
did
looking
follow,
right
please
now?
do follow the LikelyAMimic page on Twitch so
Yeah.
that we can move over.
That'll
Okay.
be dope.
So I'm going to raid
Mr.
the
White.
Down to Die page now. Down to Die role playing.
Yeah.
So anybody who's here, I appreciate you. Oh, by the way, it was the spring forward thing tonight, so now it's 3 a.m.
It is. Yeah.
Oh,
Is it
fuck
really?
you.
Oh, what?
It is
Oh my
now
God, what-
3 a.m.
I just looked down at the thing. It was 5:58 earlier.
All
now
of
it's
you just
3.
all of you just lost an hour.
3 a.m.
Yeah,
Lost
that's
an
an
hour.
that's an hour extra. I could have fucking slept.
No,
it's
an hour lost.
No, I'm just
An
saying if
hour
it
you
didn't.
cannot.
Oh, if
If
we
it
didn't get it,
didn't
yeah.
move.
So I think this is the last one we're ever gonna do, isn't it? Like we're never gonna fucking acknowledge daylight savings time again.
There is
No.
still a bill, I guess, to be talked about, but yes,
I hope
it's
so.
supposed to be. We're not supposed to fall back anymore.
I don't know. They also said we're gonna fucking take the metric system on like a Tuesday, and then next Thursday roll around, and we didn't
Yeah.
take that shit.
No, so we're
anyways.
supposed to go to the European Standard
What
Time.
the fuck is a kilometer?
Oh,
Yeah.
For anybody who's here, we appreciate you. We'll see everybody next Saturday. And if you come and watch on Tuesdays on YouTube, we'll see you next Tuesday. Have a good night.
Oh yeah, and
Good night.
upload the right one.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thank you for telling me because I
Yeah.
uploaded 2 of the 1 and a half hour long sessions.
Because